From the Arkansas Weather Watchers Weather Center, this is a severe weather alert.
Alrighty, good afternoon, Arkansas. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me double check my audio. Sounds like we're good to go. Let me do a couple of things here. Give me just a second. And we're going to talk about this tornado warning we've got right now in southwestern Arkansas here. So give me just a second. Let me pull this up. Looks like we're good. In fact, I'll just do this one. Hang on one sec. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're good there. Let me double check a couple of things, and I think we're going to be good. So we're going to talk about this tornado warning we've got down here in southwestern Arkansas right now. It is going to go for northern Sevier County down here. It's going to go until 6:45. So a pretty short-lived tornado warning here is going to go for northwestern Howard and Sevier County until 6:45. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Gilham, or 10 miles northwest, of DeQueen, moving east at about 35 miles per hour here. So folks that are in this area, you do need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows and put as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible here. So we're going to go ahead and kind of take a look at this. Make sure, by the way, I think my audio levels are fine. But my guys in here, let me know. And we'll go from there. But so far what I've seen on my side, looks like we're good. So let me double check a couple of things. Looks like we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Roku, so we're good there. Let me do this. Let me switch this over to the sky camera we have down here in southwest Arkansas. Give me just a second. And we'll do this. Okay. All right. Awesome. Okay. So that's going to be it. Looks like we're good. Okay. So like I said, right now we've got that tornado warning that's in place here. We'll go ahead and put a track on it. I had it pulled up. Give me just a second. That's going to be it. So it looks like it's going to be right there near Gilham, and it's moving to the east. I'm going to clock it right around 35 miles per hour here. So it's going to be towards the Dirks area and also towards Gilham. So any one of these areas need to be taking their tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls to yourself and the outside as physically possible here. Right now, just looking at everything, let me get myself caught back up over here. I'm going to go to Shreveport and see what we've got here. So yeah, this is going to go for northwestern Howard County and northern Sevier County as well. So far, I have not heard anything in terms of no confirmation on the ground or anything like that. They did put that tornado warning out as a precaution, but for right now, we're just going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. So my folks in southwest Arkansas, earlier on when we were live, I told you guys that we were going to have this situation to where these storms were going to come out from eastern Oklahoma, and then they were going to move into southwestern Arkansas, and this is where you're going to have that potential. And that's it. So right in here, like I said before, you're going to keep an eye on it. You had one circulation up here. You had another one that was just southwest of DeQueen as well. So far, that one looks like that has died off, and things are kind of headed off towards the north. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to kind of tilt this for you guys to see, and we're going to go from there. So that's going to be Gilham area. That is Highway 71 that is crossing over right now. I'm also going to switch this back over to the rotation here. So you guys know full well whenever we have these situations where your green and your red kind of combine as one, that's where you're going to have that tornado potential. So this is going to continue to move out towards the east here. So New Hope, Center Point, looks like Dirks area. Take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as physically possible. Right now, like I said before, we're just kind of sitting here. This is radar indicated here. I haven't seen any signs of this being on the ground. I do want to urge some caution with this. This is between Shreveport's and Little Rock's and Fort Smith's radar here. So you can see all this purple on this map. That means there's a lot of data that's what we call incomplete. So this is just on the outer fringes of the Shreveport radar. We need a radar really bad down here in southwest Arkansas. But that's a story for another day. So we're getting the best that we can out of this circulation here, to kind of the data that we're getting from it. Just to continue to move it off towards the east here. So my folks that are watching this, similar to the other night, Saturday night, you had some tornado warnings over here in Nashville, Mineral Springs, over towards Center Point. You had a real nasty hailstorm over here Saturday evening as well. Same areas that dealt with the severe weather then is dealing with severe weather now. Let's zoom this out so you guys kind of get a perspective of where this is. So just to kind of put some landmarks for you, El Dorado's back here. there's going to be Magnolia. This is Highway 82. There's Interstate 30. And then there's going to be Southwest Arkansas. There's DeQueen. And then there's where the tornado warning is right now. It's just to the north and west of downtown DeQueen. It's going to be moving off towards the east here. So far, no news is good news. I haven't heard anything. Tornado warning is going to go until 6:45. The hail threat with this as well. And, when we were looking at these storms back out in Oklahoma, they were producing some significant hail. And so far, it looks like that particular one that's toll warned doesn't have a lot of hail to work with. But I will say the one back out here towards McCurtain County, that's going to be moving into far southwest Arkansas near the Winthrop area and the Horatio area. That one is carrying the potential of seeing tennis ball size hail. So you got to keep an eye on that. I will say quick shout out to Encore Paintless Dent Repair for this particular hail product. This product's been used and been tested the last couple of days. We've had a lot of hailstorms here in Arkansas. So just kind of keep that in mind if you live near the Horatio area, if you live on Highway 41, Highway 234 as well, not only for the potential of seeing that tornado, but we're going to have to watch for the hail potential as well. It looks like we got a brand new tornado warning too. Going to go downstream with the tornado warning from the circulation just east of the Idabel area. So looks like we have 2 tornado warnings now. Looks like this one is going to go until 6:15. Let me clear something off real quick just to double check. Okay, so one tornado warning is here and officially in Arkansas. The other one is not in Arkansas. It is along the Arkansas-Oklahoma border. But that one will probably end up in Arkansas, which will probably go for the Foreman area, the Winthrop area, Horatio, over towards Greenland, DeQueen, in those areas here near the Ashdown area. So we'll keep an eye on it. But like I said, regardless, that storm out towards the west is capable of producing tennis ball size hail. The one to the north, the hail size is very, very small, but you have to watch out for that tornado threat with that as well. So right now, from what I have seen so far, things look pretty broad in nature, which is great news. This is going to continue to move off towards the east here. So there's your area of circulation. So right in here, this is going to continue to move off towards the east near the Gilham area. So if I'm in Gilham, I need you guys to get into your safe spots immediately here. Elsewhere across the state, this is also going to be a lot of shower and thunderstorm activity here. As you can see on the map on the left side of your screen, all that yellow. There's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in Arkansas right now. Mainly it's going to be for the potential of seeing large hail and damaging winds. But for right now, the tornado threat, I do believe the tornado threat is probably going to be greater down here in southern and southwest Arkansas. I'm trying to see if round number 1 maybe had some effect on round number 2. Still a little early to determine that, but for at least right now, these storms are still capable of producing severe weather, including the potential of seeing tornadoes here. So to repeat, the tornado warning is going to go for severe in Howard County. It's going to go until 6:45 this evening. Other than that, let's take a look, kind of zoom out across the state right now here. And right now, not much going on here. I mean, we had some severe warnings earlier on. Looks like those severe warnings have kind of dropped off the board for a little bit here. So got to keep an eye on that here. Like I said before, I'm curious to see if round 1 did us a favor here in Arkansas. I'm curious to see if these storms up here to the north are going to continue to move off towards the east into a more stable environment. We'll see. That does happen sometimes where you'll have round 1 come through. You only have a little bit of a separation, and then round 2 comes in, and there's not much left, if that makes sense. So that'd be another blessing in disguise. We'll be able to get through today without too much in the way of severe weather. But we'll keep an eye on for our folks down here in southwestern Arkansas. So looks like they did drop off that tornado warning down there in southeastern Oklahoma, coming into Arkansas. Looks like that's going to be capable of producing some significant hail. The tornado warning is still in effect. That's going to go for our folks down here in far southwest Arkansas. So what we will do is let me go to southwest Arkansas. There we go. We'll keep an eye on it here. So right now, there's Interstate 30. There's your storm coming in. This is going to be near DeQueen. The tornado warning is going to be just to the north. Going to keep an eye on it, folks. Like I said, for right now, no news is good news. I haven't heard anything about this being on the ground, this doing damage or whatnot. So this is some good news here. So let's zoom in and let's kind of take a deeper look at what we're looking at here. So I want to look at the rotation. Very broad in nature. I mean, very, very broad in nature. Let's take a look at the debris. Not seeing much there. Let's look at the hell, no, not the hell, the rotation strength. Just not much there, guys. I mean, not saying not to take shelter, and I want you guys to get into your safe spots just to be on the safe side. But right now, I'm not seeing too much with this, guys. It's very broad in nature, which is great news. It's not like what we saw last night with the Mountain View storm and what we saw earlier on with the rotation up there. This is very broad and out in the nature, so this is some good news. Now, I will say this, the hail potential with this is still there, especially with that storm that's coming out from Oklahoma. So, new severe warning has been issued for the right reason. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes considerable. Excuse me. I had a soda before I went live. So, new severe warning has been issued for that. That is going to be capable of producing tennis ball size hail. So, what I'm going to do, not taking anything away from that tornado warning here, but I do want to put a track on this storm here because this is going to be a hailstorm once again coming into southwestern Arkansas. So, the Winthrop area and also North Wilton, we're looking right around 6:52 to 7 o'clock for this potential storm here. Like I said, this is going to be capable of producing some significant hail. I want to see if this is going to continue into far southwestern Arkansas, but we'll keep an eye on it here. So for folks that are between Foreman and Horatio, just be ready for that potential of seeing golf ball size hail and also the potential of tennis ball size hail as well. So let's take a look. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. It's going to be your rotation tracker. And like I said, right now, I've seen some situations before down here where you have that broad rotation here. It looks like they did keep the there's a tornado warning for Little River, McCurtain, and Sevier. So I think it's going to be this particular one down here. So let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warning severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled for those areas. But it looks like we have a brand new tornado warning that's getting ready to come out. That's going to go for Little River, McCurtain, and Sevier. So I think it's going to be for this particular one down here. This one up here toward the north is till 6:45 as well. And we're going to go from there here. So northwestern Howard and northwestern Sevier County here. But yeah, we have a brand new tornado warning that's coming out. It's going to be for Little River and Sevier. And continue to kind of keep an eye on it here, guys. Okay, so I think what happened is this storm to the north is handing off to the one to the south here. And another thing I'll say too, you don't have the best radar data over here. This is in far southwestern Arkansas and southeastern Oklahoma. Radar data just doesn't look that impressive over here, but for the right reason, because obviously this is between Little Rock's radar, Fort Smith's radar, and Shreveport's radar here. So we'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, we do have a brand new tornado warning that's been issued. It's literally for that storm that we had just talked about here that was producing the potential tennis ball size hail. It just now went to a warning. So it's going to go for between Horatio and Foreman in the Winthrop area. Anybody that's traveling through these areas right now, go ahead and get them in a safe place. Do whatever you got to do at this current point here, okay? So let's go ahead and zoom down. Not taking anything away from the tornado warning to the north, but I do want to talk about this one here. I started my words for a second. So let's take a look at it here. Right now, outside of the hail potential here, because this is a very, very destructive storm coming in for terms of the hail potential. Look at our tennis ball size hail getting ready to move into this area here. We're going to have to watch for the tornado threat as well. Right now, I do see some broad rotation with this. I'm just urging caution because this is in the not Little Rock, Shreveport is down here. Little Rock's in the north and east. You've got Fort Smith, and then you have Dallas to the southwest. This is caught in what's called a radar loss zone. So there's not a lot of data that we can use to kind of figure out how strong this rotation actually is. But we're going to keep an eye on it here. So right now, it looks like it's going to be right in here, southeastern Oklahoma. It's going to be moving to the east here. So Horatio, the Winthrop area, over towards the Aleen area, and Foreman. Any one of these areas need to be seeking shelter immediately, and that's also going to include Highway 41 and Highway 234 as well here. So right now, go ahead and take your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows and put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Regardless of the tornado threat, this thing is going to produce some nasty hail. That is tennis ball size hail, folks. Tennis ball size hail. That will do some damage to windows, sidings, roofs, everything like that. So that's going to be between Foreman, and that's going to be between Foreman and Horatio. Looks like it's going to go right for the Winthrop area. So regardless if this thing produces a tornado or not, this is going to produce some tennis ball size hail coming into far southwestern Arkansas. Further to the north, this storm appears a little weaker, still capable of producing some quarter size hail. But the one to the south and west is definitely, I'm really surprised that one hasn't had some kind of considerable tag for the hail potential with that as it's moving off towards the east here. But other than that, right now, just going to keep an eye on both of these circulations here. So far, I haven't heard anything about anything being on the ground. I haven't heard anything about damage, which is great news here. But other than that, right now, I think we're going to be good to go here. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay, let's go ahead and kind of take a look at a couple things here. So right now, that's the area of rotation up here. This one is going to be, I think this one's going to be a little stronger. I will say right now for the Winthrop area and then Ashdown, keep an eye on this storm here. It's going to be moving off towards the east and southeast pretty quickly. The one up here, I'm questioning to see how long it's going to last, to be honest with you. The rotation looks pretty broad. I just don't see a lot with that one up here. Now, keep in mind, I do understand the radar situation down here in southwest Arkansas. I just don't see a lot with that one. I do see it with the southern one. The southern one looks like it's kind of taking the energy from the northern one and kind of absorbing it into that storm. That storm is not only capable of producing significant hail, but also that tornado threat as well. So I'm thinking that's what's going on, is this storm is handing off to the south, and this one is becoming your next mesocyclone down here in southeast Oklahoma, going towards the Winthrop area here. So tornado warning still remains in effect up here, but I don't see it. I don't see how this is still toll warned. I think what's happening is this rotation is shifting to the southwest, and I think this is going to be your next problem, getting ready to move into Little River County and also Little River County and Sevier County across the area here. Okay, so other than that, right now, I think we're pretty much just kind of holding our own. I want to take a look elsewhere across the state for just a little bit while we're kind of monitoring these storms down here. And there's not much going on, folks. I mean, we are in a situation where I think what ended up happening was we had round one come in. Okay, round one produced all that severe weather earlier on, and then there was a lull period. And there's situations where if you only get 2 or 3 hours of what's called an overturning of your atmosphere, what ends up happening is it cancels out your severe threat. Right now, I'm going to say we're still going to take we're still going to be cautious about these storms as they move east, because the environment is still favorable for severe weather. A lot of instability, a lot of wind shear still in place and whatnot. But I think round number one may have taken a little bit more of a toll than what model data originally suggested. So we got to keep an eye on that here for these storms that move to the east. So what does that mean for everybody in layman's terms? Round one may have saved us from seeing a rather significant severe weather event, but it's just too early to determine that right now. It was kind of similar to how it was last night, where we're in a little bit of a lull period. Things are kind of quiet, and then it goes from 0 to 100 real fast. So still a couple more hours to see what ends up happening out of this, but so far the trend is our best friend with only just one tornado warning on the board. Well, two technically. Two tornado warnings on the board down there in southwest Arkansas, but other than that, everything else is pretty good here. So let's go back down to southwestern Arkansas real quickly here. I think, like I said before, I think what's going on here in this particular situation is this area of rotation is handing off. I think that's what's going on. It's handing off to that, and that one is going to become your next problem here. So we're going to see what ends up happening here. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at a couple of things here. So right now they're saying that the tornado warning still remains in effect up here. That's going to go until 6:45. Okay, so another 20 minutes and some change with that. And then this one down here is going to go, looks like that one's going to go until 7 o'clock. I buy the southern one. I just don't buy the northern one. The northern one, I think it's just handing off to the southern one, and I think the southern one's going to be a problem, because you could see it even with the current scan. This looks pretty broad out up here, but what's going on is all that energy is being transferred to your next mesocyclone, which is further to the south and west. So this one, if it gets going, and by the way, does not have any storms to the south that could impede it. So my folks that are between Horatio and Foreman and near the Winthrop area, I would be in my safe place. I'll be getting my safe place ready. Go ahead and get in there, getting to that lowest center part of your home. Not only that, but make sure that you have a way to cover your car. Because not only is this going to produce the potential of a tornado, but the hail threat with this is rather significant. So a new tornado warning coming to bridge the gap between the two tornado warnings in Sevier and in Howard counties, in which that makes sense. They're going to bridge these two tornado warnings here. So it's going to go from 2 tornado warnings to just 1. And I think it's probably going to end up going for until 7 o'clock here. So let's go ahead and kind of take a look at this real quick here. And right now, looks like it's going to be just to the west of the Winthrop area here. So that's going to be it. This is going to move all towards the east here. So the Winthrop area, the Wilton area, make sure, like I said before, not only that you're seeking shelter from the tornado here, but this is going to produce some significant hail. We're talking tennis ball size hail with that storm. Further to the north, like I said before, still a severe threat, by the way. These storms can easily produce dime to quarter size hail. But right now, I just don't see much with that northern mode. The southern mode looks like it's going to take over here. So, all right here. So give me just a bit. And let's go ahead and kind of zoom down real quickly here. So I think what's getting ready to happen is this is going to be it. So you got 2 tornado warnings here. I think this is going to bridge off and become 1. So I think the Queen, the Greenland area probably will end up in that tornado warning as well. What I'm going to end up doing is this. I'm going to go ahead and clear the track off. And we're going to do this here. So continues the tornado warning. Yeah, for northwestern Little River, southwestern Sevier, and southeastern McCurtain counties here. And now the hail threat has gone up rather significantly, up to 2 inch in diameter, which matches our product for the potential of seeing tennis ball size hail with that storm here. So let's go ahead and kind of take a look. I'm going to put a track for this entire line here, so that way you guys can get a visual on what's going on. So I'm going to move it at about, let's go about 30 miles per hour. Let's go 30. Okay. All right. So this is going to be towards Center Point, Mineral Springs, Nashville, Murfreesboro, and McCaskill area here in southwestern Arkansas. This is the exact same areas, by the way, that saw severe weather this past Saturday evening here. I still think that this storm right in here that's about to cross over and getting towards between Horatio and Winthrop, I think this one's your strongest one. I see what they did. I know they put another tornado warning out for the northern one, but the northern one just looks like it's handing off to that southern one. That southern one looks like it is getting strength. Definitely a hail producer. You can see by the darker colors, the darker purples in there. Definitely getting strength as it moves on towards the east. I think what's going to eventually happen is this is going to wrap into that, and it's going to become one main storm instead of 2 separates here. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. But for right now, it looks like the tornado warning is going to go. It looks like until 7:15 now for northeastern Howard, southwestern, the northeastern Howard and northeastern Sevier counties here until 7:15. So going to go ahead and kind of keep an eye on it here. Like I said, folks, right now, I haven't heard anything in terms of reports of it being on the ground. No damage reports or anything like that. So, but if I'm in this area, go ahead, take your tornado precautions, get away from windows, put as many walls to yourself and the outside as physically possible. But to repeat, we do have a tornado warning that's in effect. Let me double check something real quick. I think my alert map may have. Okay, there we go. All right, so for some reason it's not wanting to populate over here. But anyways, there is a tornado warning down here. So if you know anyone in these areas that do need to take their tornado precautions immediately, get away from windows and put as many walls to yourself and the outside as physically possible here, okay? So other than that, right now, looks like we did get a report of hail larger than golf balls. That is going to be 6 miles northwest of Haworth. That's over there in McCurtain County here. So that's not too far away from that other storm. So if you know anyone in these areas that do need to take their tornado precautions immediately, get away from windows and put as many walls to yourself as physically possible here. So let me double check to make sure that okay, we're good. Okay, so Right now, I haven't seen anything. Let me double check a couple of things here. I think we're just kind of holding our own down here, which, like I said before, that's good news. Situations like this, you don't want to ever hear about, this massive tornado on the ground and whatnot. You always want to hear that, hey, nothing's happening. We don't have any warnings or whatnot. Not any warnings, any reports of damage or anything here. So, other than that, so far, okay, going to go ahead and, okay, so that was earlier. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so we're caught up there. Okay, so this is going to be it. What I'm going to do for just a little bit, so let's take a look at the rotation strength so far. And man, I like I said, I know it is the radar issues down here. I just don't see this thing producing a significant tornado right now, because I think what's going on is what's called a storm merger. And when you get those two storms to kind of merge together temporarily, that can keep your tornado threat down. Now, once it completes that merger and it's a one storm and it goes into an untapped environment, then yes, it can become an issue tornadic wise here. But I think right now, just based off of what I've seen so far, I would be a little bit more concerned about the potential of seeing significant hail coming in, more so than the tornado itself. But if you are under that tornado warning, you definitely do need to be seeking shelter. When we talk about that, by the way, lowest center part of your home, putting as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible here. So just based off what I've seen here, it looks like that's going to be moving towards Center Point, 645, Mineral Springs, 648, Nashville looking at right around 7 o'clock, Murfreesboro, 716, and then looks like it's going to try to make a run for the interstate by the time we get towards 730 and 745 here, guys. Okay, so I think the rotation right now, I think what Streetport is seeing, it's going to be this circulation right in here. It's very, very broad, and it's near Greenland, but I would keep an eye on it here as it continues to move on towards the east here. So that's going to be Nashville. Looks like that's going to be Center Point. Looks like that's just south and east of the Queen and just the north and east of Community Horatio. So it's right in there. I mean, it's very, very broad. It's very, 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 very broad rotation here, guys. I'm really shocked that this hasn't become a wind and hail maker, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on here. Like I said before, with it being right in that radar loss zone, I can't really 100% say that we're not seeing some sort of rotation or whatnot, which is the reason why it's tornado warning for the right reason. But right now, I don't see any definite evidence that this thing is producing a significant tornado, which is awesome news. That's what you want to hear in these situations. So we're just kind of holding our own here right now outside of the hail report down there in McCurtain County. I have not heard anything else. I haven't heard anything in touchdowns. We haven't heard anything about any damage or any confirmed tornadoes or anything like that. But I still want you guys to take your tornado precautions just to be on a safe side here. Let's zoom out for just a bit. I want to put a lot of minds at ease right now because there's a lot of people that are watching this. I'm going to take a look across the state here. So we're going to go to Little Rock's radar for just a bit. And we're going to take a look at a couple of things here. So I've got the track up for those tornado warning storms down there, by the way. But across the state of Arkansas, not much going on. We've got a few severe storms up here in the River Valley. None of this is tornadic. None of this is tornadic. It sounds loud, but it's not tornadic up here. Okay, none of this activity is tornadic. We've got some tornado warning storms down here in southwestern Arkansas, but overall, literally looks like a gungent mess pretty much across the state here. Nothing really standing out in terms of big time tornado threat like we saw last night here. And like I said, I think a portion of that may have been from round number one. I think round number one came through. It hung around just long enough. And let's see what ends up happening. Let's see how fast the environment was able to recover before round two was able to come in here. So severe storms up here in the River Valley. Not too concerned about this. It's loud, I know, but mainly a hail and wind producer. Like I said, across central Arkansas right now, I got some storms across the area here. I think I had a few reports in central Arkansas, some hail, nothing too significant. Western Arkansas, same thing. But then down here in southwestern Arkansas, that's where those tornado warnings are going to be at this current time. Looks like it is, we have a brand new mesoscale discussion that just came out. Severe storms will continue eastward. Storm coverage expected to increase. So we're going to be here. We're watching 2 circulations on the northern tornado warning. One of them is in Locksburg. The other's heading towards the Dirk area. So that's what we've been watching for a good bit here. Let's go ahead and kind of take a look at your rotation real quickly here. And I do see it. There's 2 circulations here. It looks like if I can go to Little Rock's radar, I see it a little better. And I use a little better very loosely. I see it. I see the 2 areas of circulation here. One is going to be the Dirks area, and then the other is going to be near Locksburg. So pretty much circulation number 1 and then circulation number 2 here. So that's what we're seeing right now. We're just watching it. But so far, I haven't had anybody come in and say, hey, there's definitely a tornado on the ground. But I do want you guys to go ahead and just to be on the safe side and get into your safe spots here. So let's take a look at your rotation strength. Right now, I'm not seeing much there. Let's take a look at your hell core, by the way, as well. And so far, the hell size has come down near the Winthrop area. It went from producing, looked like it was getting ready to produce tennis ball size hell. It's come down to quarter size now, so that's good news. And then it's going to be the other one up here near the Dirks area and just east and southeast of the Queen. That's where we're going to have to watch it as well here. So right now, outside of that, man, I see what they're saying. Don't get me wrong. I see it. We can zoom down and take a look at it. One near Greenland, the other one over here just to the east and northeast of the Queen. I see it. It's very, 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 very broad in nature. Maybe if I tilt the radar scale up a little bit, I may see a better image. Yeah, that's your mid-level. I see mid-level rotation here. I see it. I'm just not overly convinced that this thing is going to immediately drop a big-time tornado here. So I just have to keep an eye on it, which is, like I said, great news. Basically, what I'm trying to do right now is trying to provide you guys some good news from what I'm seeing. I'm not being overly critical of, why the warning's out or whatnot. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just trying to provide some good news because there's a lot of people out there that have anxiety when tornado warnings happen. And keep in mind, even though, yes, tornado warning happens and you need to be in your safe spot, it's not an immediate guarantee that it's going to drop. You still got to get stuff confirmed. You still got to get it to come down to the surface. They do these warnings as a precaution. So what I try to do is say, hey, I nitpick and see, hey, what am I seeing? What is my best honest opinion of it? And go from there here. So the good news is right now, like I said before, I'm not seeing any defined big area of circulation that screams that this thing is producing massive damage or whatnot. But the flip side of that coin, it is rotating. It does have a mesocyclone, and it can produce a tornado in any given moment here. But just right now, based off of this presentation, I don't see this thing being a monster tornado, if that makes sense. It's very broad in nature, but it does warrant the tornado warning here. If what my message is coming out as is being conveyed like it should be, pretty much you need to seek shelter. But the good news is right now, rotation looks pretty broad in nature. So let's go ahead and let's take a look. Just a broadened out view of Southwest Arkansas. And right now I'm going to go over to the radar here, and I'm going to put a new track. So give me just a second here. I'm putting a new track on this storm. And right now, I don't see it. I think this is probably going to be, let me redraw that track. I apologize. Give me a second. Okay. All right. So I'm going to draw this out. Let's go 30 miles per hour here. Okay. So I'm going to move this. Let's zoom this out. Okay, and I'm gonna put this right here so that way you guys kind of see the track and everything like that here. Okay, so right now, from what I have seen, just the overall presentation, like let's say you're going to a restaurant, they put a plate of food on your table, and it gives you a food. You get a presentation from the food. From what I'm looking at this, it doesn't look like the most appealing thing on the planet, but that doesn't mean anything. It's still tour worn. It can still produce a tornado at any given moment. So make sure if you know anyone that is on the list of these cities that they need to take their tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows and putting as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible. I know the Storm Prediction Center is still very concerned about the severe storms. Severe storms look like they're going to increase in coverage, and also the severe threat storm still going to continue. So I plan on being here for a good part of the night, just as they move eastward. Right now, like I said, this is the strongest storms in the state. I know there's a lot of storms up there in the River Valley, and I know there's people that are asking about the River Valley and where's the coverage and everything. None of that activity to the north is tornadic. None of that's tornadic up there. Okay, it's very loud. Large hail will be a problem, damaging winds, but nothing's tornadic to the north up there in the River Valley. I promise you. Everything is going to be down here in southwestern Arkansas near Mineral Springs, Nashville, over towards that's going to be Daisy, over towards Murfreesboro, Washington, Delight, Oak Haven, those areas here in southwestern Arkansas. So right now we have 3 tornado warnings on the board. That should begin to drop off. I think what's going to eventually happen is this is going to become into looks like more like a damaging wind, kill CS type tornado threat. So we'll have to end up seeing what ends up happening here. I know, Derek, I know what you're getting ready to say there. I know there's another tornado warning that just got issued. It pretty much just shows what's going on here. And yeah, I know. Give me just a second. Okay. All right. So give me just a bit here. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. I think I know what happened. I think I know exactly what happened. Give me just a second here. So I'm trying to fix that map on the left side of the screen. So give me just a bit, guys. Let me see what's going on. Let's see if I can do this. I may be able to do it from my side. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, so we're going to see if we can try to get that back up and running. Give me just a second. Okay. Some reason it's not showing it here. Give me just a second. I'll see what's going on here. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. So I've got the track up of the tornado warnings, by the way, so you guys know what's going on. I think I know the issue, but just give me a second. I'll try to fix it on my own. Let me see. Okay, give me just a bit. Trying to fix that over there. I think I know what's going on. Nope, that's not it. I think there's an issue going on here. Okay, I think there's something going on here. Okay, let me see if I can try to fix it here. If not, then we'll just deal with it another time here. You guys know exactly where the tornado warnings are anyway. So it's gonna be down here in southwest Arkansas. So yeah, some reason it's not working. It's not producing it here. So we'll worry about that later. We'll get that fixed. We'll worry about it later, guys. It'll pop up at some point. But you guys know exactly where the tornado warnings are. It's gonna be down here in southwestern Arkansas. So gonna continue to keep an eye on it here. Right now, it's gonna watch it as it moves off towards the east. It's going to be towards Mineral Springs, Nashville, over towards Murfreesboro, Washington, Delight, and down towards Oak Haven here. So if you're watching this right now, if you're wondering where the tornado warning is, it is down here in southwest Arkansas. As a reminder, we will have updates on the page, so just don't freak out on me too much, guys, okay? I know everybody wants to know where it is. It is down here in southwestern Arkansas, okay? It's not in central or anywhere else. It is down here in the southwestern part of the state, okay? So right now, looks like they're going to continue the tornado warning for northwestern Little River and southwestern Sevier counties here until, looks like it's going to go until 7 p.m. here, okay? So give me just a second. Okay. All right, so right now I'm not seeing much. Just kind of double checking anything real quickly here. So someone said they got a tornado warning for Scott County. That is way up there. Let me double check that. As far as I know, I haven't seen anything. Oh, yep, we do. We do have a tornado warning up there. Yep, I see it. We do have a tornado warning up there. That's going to be just to the east of Waldron. We do have a tornado warning up there. So, yeah, let's take a look at it real quickly here. So, yeah, we do have a tornado warning. It's going to go, let's see, we went ahead and issued a tornado warning for eastern Scott County. Don't expect this to become a super strong tornado, but it does indeed have a threatening look to warrant a warning there. So yeah, we do have a tornado warning up here. That's going to go for Scott County here. So let's talk about that real quickly. This is new development here. Tornado warning is going to go for east central Scott, southwestern Yale counties until 7:30. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cardiff or 10 miles east of Waldron, moving east at 35 miles per hour here. So the National Weather Service saying they're not expecting this to become a super strong tornado, but it does have that look. So we're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on things here. So that's going to be near Stonehouse Recreational Center, Forsyth Valley, Union Hill, Cedar Creek, over towards the Buffington area, Harvey, Briggsville, Parks, etc., and Blue Ball. So anyone in these areas, they need to take their tornado precautions immediately, get away from windows, and put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible here. So this is going to go more towards Danville, the Casa area, or towards Perryville at this current time. Very broad rotation, but it does indeed have that look. So we're going to keep an eye on it here. So in the short term, the rotation in East Scott County headed into Western Yale County has lost coherence here. We're going to hold on to the warning for a few more scans to assure it's gone before making the decision to cancel here. So this may actually be a one and done tornado warning here, but they're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it as it continues to move out towards north and east here. So I'll put a new track on here. Apologize for that, Kim. I did see that. I was like, yeah, there is a new tornado warning here. So I'm going to take this off to the north and east. Let's go about 30 miles per hour. So the Rover area, Danville, and Plainview looks like it's going to be the potential tracks with this here. So we got to keep an eye on it as it continues to move off towards the north and east. But Rover, Danville, Plainview, take your tornado precautions now. Like I said, National Weather Service is looking at this. They don't know if they're going to continue the tornado warning downstream from here, but we're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. But this right now is going to move off towards the north and east. So folks that are watching this, make sure that you're taking your tornado precautions immediately here. So we do have right now that we have a tornado warning here, and then let's go ahead and kind of zoom out. And we've got these other tornado warnings down here in southwestern Arkansas. I want to look at this situation for just a second. Right now, it looks like broad rotation near Mineral Springs and Nashville. Outside of that, I really haven't seen much from there. But that's something that they're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on here. So thank you so much, Kim, for letting me know about that. Let's take a look at Shreveport. They're going to continue the tornado warning here. Tree down, Highway 7, that was over there in Oklahoma. So far, I haven't seen anything right now here. So we're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on this. But yeah, we've got another tornado warning up here that's going to be up here in Scott County here. So I apologize for the map being down. I promise you that's something that will be fixed. We'll get that fixed at some point. But for right now, the tornado warnings are going to be in west central Arkansas up here. And then you've got 2 tornado warnings down here in southwestern Arkansas as well. So right now, nothing immediately threatening Little Rock or anything like that, but it is going to impact our folks down here south of Nashville, just north and west of Hope along Interstate 30. And then you got to watch near Danville, Rover, and Plainview up here. I wonder how long that tornado warning is going to stand. It is broad rotation, and even National Weather Service said that they're back and forth about trying to cancel it. But we're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here, guys. So right now, let's see here. Let's do this. Okay, so the reason means these circulations can come and go so quickly, so we don't want to cancel, issue in a short, sweet sequence. That can be quite confusing for folks that are in the path of the storm here. So they're gonna continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. But for right now, focus is going to be. Let me just do this and kind of tilt it so you guys kind of see what's going on. Got 2 areas that we're monitoring here. I'm gonna go back over to our radar. and we're going to keep an eye on here. So right now, I've got some storms down here in the southwestern part of the state. These are tornado warned, and then we're watching this storm up here just a little bit east of Waldron. This is going to be south and west of Ola, and also south and east of Magazine here and north of Mount Ida. Gonna have to keep an eye on this area. It looks like it does have that look. I see what they're talking about. It does have that look that it can produce a tornado at any given moment, but it can have the look all day, but does it actually get itself going? Does it generate a tornado with this here? So it looks like we've got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that's been issued for Cleburne, Conway, Faulkner, Pope, and PLPE, by the way, and Van Buren. That's up there with these storms up here in the River Valley. Very loud, large hail, damaging winds with those storms here, but nothing tornadic with that activity at this current time here, okay? So, going to watch both of these storms. Right now here, like I said, one is going to be east of Waldron. The other one's going to be down here near the Nashville area at this current time. I'm flipping back and forth between Little Rock and Shreveport, and I have not seen any other additional reports, which is great news. But we are going to continue to keep an eye on the situation here, okay? So, let's take a look. Let's do this. And let me see something real quickly here. Okay. All right. So let me see here. Okay. Right now, I haven't seen anything. Let's go back to Little Rock real quick. Let's see. They're worried about wind damage up there. Obviously, with those storms up there, more of a damaging wind and large hail threat. But so far, I think I haven't heard anything. So let me see something real quickly here. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about any damage reports or anything like that, which is great news. Still monitoring the situation here. But for right now, what I'm doing is, since we have both tornado warnings on the board, I'm kind of doing like a pretty much a simultaneous look at both tornado warnings here. I got tongue-tied for a second. Looking at both storms at the same time, pretty much. Tornado warning up here just east of Waldron, like I said before. I'm curious to see what ends up happening with this. If this continues on that path, and if it does indeed become tornadic, then what's going to happen is this may try to make a run for Interstate 40, and also that's going to be between Conway and Little Rock. We'll keep an eye on it. What I'm going to do temporarily is I'm going to go ahead and take a look at our Alexander camera, and we're going to go ahead and kind of get that set up just in case. I don't think that's going to be a too big of an issue here, but you guys, if you followed me for quite a while, you know I prepare for everything. I prepare for every kind of event here. So Derek, if you do me a favor, if you can kind of move this camera over. I think I see it on the far horizon. I think I see that storm. But if we can move that camera over, that'd be awesome. But for right now, like I said before, we're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on the situation. I'm going to do this. Looks like they did drop the warning for this one. So now we can go back and focus on these storms down here in southwest Arkansas. So the one up there that was for just east of Waldron, that was over there near Yell County, that one has been dropped. That tornado warning's gone. This one down here is still in effect here. That's going to go for Nashville, Mineral Springs. Looks like it's going to go just north of Saratoga. And also it looks like it's going right for the community of Washington. Same areas that literally dealt with the severe weather the other night here. So tornado warning's been dropped with that. We'll keep an eye on it. But for right now, our focus is going to be down here in southwestern Arkansas. So this tornado warning itself is going to go until, let's see, 7:30 here. So not much longer with that particular warning here. But we're going to see what ends up happening. I'm going to go ahead and go over to velocity. And I definitely see it. Looks like it's going to be near Mineral Springs. So that's going to be it. Let's go ahead and kind of take a look at it. It's going to be Highway 355. And it's also going to be Highway 278. So 278 runs from Hope all the way up towards Nashville. There's broad circulation here, so we're going to keep an eye on it. I'm curious to see what National Service is getting ready to do. And then we will go from there here. So, okay, so the storm in southern Sevier County is weakening pretty good. And we're going to let the tornado warnings expire at the top of the hour. So at 7 o'clock, these tornado warnings are going to get dropped off the board. And then this one up here, since that one's pretty much done, let me go ahead and go back over to this here. Okay, so we obviously felt we saw enough data to go ahead and cancel the Scott and Yell tornado warnings here. So far, here's the good news, Arkansas. Okay, so far my intuition about round 1 affecting round 2 is standing out right now. I think that's what's going on. I think what ended up happening was we had a situation where round 1 came in. It took a toll on the environment. It still felt unstable. It still felt muggy outside. But I think in terms of the overall setup, I think it had a good amount of a toll on it. These tornado warnings are going to drop off at 7 o'clock. The one up there is already dropped off. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back over to a statewide view. I hit the wrong button there. Hit the wrong button there. There we go. I meant to put it over here. All right. So we're going to go over to the statewide view real quickly here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the loop for the state. And let's take a look at it real quickly here. So let's break this down piece by piece. Okay. Tornado warnings down here, they're going to drop off at 7 o'clock. That's a done deal. The tornado warning that was here just east of Waldron, that is done. We got storms up here in northern Arkansas in the River Valley. Loud, damaging winds, large hail with this, nothing tornadic. I want to make that crystal clear. Nothing tornadic with these storms up here. Like I said before, these 2 storms so far that were tornadic, tornado warning's been dropped. Got a lot of lightning, a lot of shower thunderstorm activity back out towards the east over here. Same areas that just got through with round 1. Another round of showers, thunderstorms moving through the area. I want to stress this right now. And I know there's people in here that are listening to this that have storm anxiety. Loud storms do not equal tornadoes. Okay? Let me make that clear. Loud storms do not equal tornadoes. It doesn't. Okay? There's a big difference between the two. I promise you guys, if any of these storms go tornadic, we're going to be here. We're going to watch it, and we'll let you guys know. We'll plan on going live. But they're going to expire those tornado warnings down there. Tornado warning here is expired, and then you've got the severe warning up here. Let's get this done, Arkansas. Okay, I'm tired. You're tired. Everybody that's watching this is tired. You're storm weary. You're what's called, I saw somebody earlier posted this, graphic fatigue. The graphic fatigue is there. Pretty much all your severe graphics you've seen, that fatigue is there. Severe fatigue is there. We're all tired. We're all wanting to go to bed. We're all wanting to put this behind us. We're going to get there, okay? Give me a few more hours. Let's get this activity out to the east, and then we're going to be cooking, okay? Rest of the week, by the way, we'll have a forecast for you guys. Starting tomorrow, we'll pick that back up. Rest of the week, let's find some rain chances on Friday, by the way, that will help with the drought relief. Cooler conditions, by the way, as well. Temperatures as we get to late in the week are going to be below average. We're talking daytime highs may struggle to get out of 50s in some places, overnight lows in the 40s. So we're going to go from it being pretty warm across the area to being almost chilly weather as we move into Friday. Things will naturally warm up, and then we will go from there here, okay? So other than that, right now, I think that is pretty much it here. So I know Hempstead goes till 7:30. The National Weather Service is dropping in at 7. So that's the potential with that here. So they're watching the east end of the developing Bow Echo up there for a potential QOCS tornado. Not issuing a tornado warning at this time, but they're going to keep an eye on it. That's going to be this activity right up here. So now that those warnings down here are getting dropped off, I'm going to take a look at these storms up here. Okay, so give me just a second. Okay, all right. So right now, from what I have seen, let's double check this. It's like my map is trying to come back, by the way. That's probably a bug that I can easily fix once we get off the live stream. But anyways, I want to take a look at this stuff up here. Okay, I see what they're talking about. It's very broad. I honestly wonder if they're planning on putting a tornado warning out for it. I wonder if they're going to do it. Okay, so gonna keep an eye on it, but I wonder if they're going to put a warning on this stuff up here. We'll see. Let's go over to your rotation rotation strength. I see it. It is right there. Anybody that's watching this between the Wet Springs and the Nard area here, that's going to be along Highway 65. Anybody right now that's watching this that's on Highway 16, let's go ahead and get into your safe spots. And then let's see here. That's also going to be Highway 254 up here as well, Highway 65, and then Highway 66 up here. So we got to keep an eye on this. This activity here, that's going to be south of the Wet Springs area, north of Hector. So right now, it's going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. And this is going to push off towards the north and east. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Let's go ahead and push it off towards the north and east here at about 35 miles per hour. Okay, so the Denard area, 736, and then at 7:59 going towards the Fox area. So I'm curious to see if they're going to put a tornado warning up here. Going to be on standby just in case. Going to keep an eye on that here, okay? So okay. So right now that's going to be between Wet Springs and that area. Just trying to double check a couple of things here. I'm curious if they're going to put a tornado warning out for that storm. Between that's going to be Northern Pope, and between Northern Pope and Van Buren counties. I'm curious if they're going to put a tornado warning on it. I wonder if they're going to or not. Okay, let's see what they're going to end up doing here. So that's going to, I've already got a track up and everything. It's definitely got the rotation here. It's along the warm front. I want to see what they're going to end up doing with it. So right now, let's go back over to your velocity real quick. I did not mean to do that. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Okay. All right. That's going to be it. So it's definitely there. I see it. I see it. It is definitely there. I'm going to keep an eye on that. That's going to be going between Marshall and Clinton, by the way. So we're going to be on standby just in case they do put a tornado warning up here. I want to see what they're going to do in here. So that's going to be the Denard area and over towards Mountain View. So let's see. Let's loop this through and see what's going to end up coming out of this here. It's definitely QLCS. What we call QLCS is it's those brief, weak spin-ups along the line of storms here that develop very quickly. So we're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. I'm curious to see what's going to end up happening. Let me go back over to our rotation strength real quickly here. So it looks like, okay, so we're also watching the storm that prompted the tornado warning earlier on. The rotation isn't yet indicated. It's sustained enough here, but they're not going to issue a warning, but just trying to share what they're seeing just in case something gets issued on short notice here. So looks like severe warning's been canceled for Johnson and Pope County, POPE. I'm going to keep an eye on it here. I am going to keep an eye on it and see what ends up happening with this particular storm. So right now, just to be on the safe side here, anybody between Clinton, that's on Highway 65, the Nerd area over towards Marshall, keep an eye on the storm. Same thing, community of Fox. Just watch it. Right now, no tornado warning, but it's definitely watchable at this current time. I want to go back south real quickly here. Yeah, so Derek, I see what you meant. When that came through back to back, I saw them saying that they were going to drop it at 7. I guess they meant the other warnings and not this particular warning. So that was a miscommunication on my end. So tornado warnings remains in effect down here till 7:30. But I think what's going to happen is they're going to drop this one too. I'm not seeing it. I think this one's starting to broaden out pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up putting it for a severe thunderstorm warning toward POS. I'm a little bit more concerned about that one to the north. That one up there is definitely rotating. I'm curious to see if they're going to put a tornado warning for that. Also watching this storm once again as well. This one just to the north of Mount Ida. That's going to be on Highway 27 and Highway 298. That is north and west of Mountain Pine and west of Hot Springs Village. Right now, no tornado immediate with this. National Service is watching it very closely. But at the moment, not really seeing anything out of this particular storm. And like I said before, I'm keeping an eye on this circulation right here. So right now, for the time being, since this is the highest alert, we are going to go back over and take a look at this storm here. I'm going to go back over to Streetport's radar real quick. Give me just a second. There we go. All right. So that's going to be it. Should be coming up here in just a second here. So let me look at this. I got the Alexander camera up here, and yeah, wow, that's it. That's it, folks. We got it. We got it right on that Alexander cam, man. That's beautiful. I mean, you're looking right at. I'm assuming you're looking right at that cell that's that severe warned right now and coming out of Yell County, et cetera here, that they're watching for a potential tornado here. That one, I will say, if that continues to strengthen, could easily pose a problem as well. Derek, do me a favor, if we can zoom in. I'm not sure how far we can zoom in into that storm, but if we can zoom in just a bit, and turn it a little bit more towards the right, I think you're reading my mind here. That would be great. If we can do that, that'd be awesome. But it definitely it's got the cauliflower appearance to it and everything. Here's a beautiful supercell that's developed here. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. That's for, by the way, not this supercell, the one up north near the near Yell County here. So we're going to see what ends up happening. Tornado warning still remains in effect for this storm down here. Let's see if what they're planning on doing with it. Tornado warning's been canceled for southeastern Howard and east central Sevier counties, by the way. Tornado watch still remains in effect until 1 a.m. It's going to remain in effect until 7:30 for those areas here. So let's see. Let's take a look at it real quick here. Okay, so this storm is obviously a mini supercell, just like a normal supercell with all the fixings just half its size. We're trying to figure out if the storm is about to spin again. It quickly picked up a very small but stout hell core loft, likely as a result of the sustained convergence we were talking about earlier. So looks like they're watching it very closely to see this thing's going to obviously produce a tornado. I think what I'm going to eventually do is just switch just temporarily just back over to Little Rock's radar for a little bit. And I think we get a better visual on all the storms that we got going right now. So let's take a look at that for just a little bit. And right now, I'm going to take a look at this little sucker. Like I said, I'm not taking anything away from these folks down here in Southwest Arkansas. I want to make that clear. Okay. I see the rotation here. It looks like it's going to be right on County Road 71. That's going to be Highway 27 over here. Let's see, it's County Road 86. So we got to keep an eye on it here. That's going to be our folks in Hot Springs Village. That's Hot Springs. Crystal Springs as well. That's Mount Ida. And that's between Mount Ida and the Rover area here. So we got to keep an eye on it, see what ends up happening out of this. But other than that, right now, this one up here, there's still no warning on it right now. It's a tornado warning, excuse me. But mainly damaging winds, large hail. I'm going to go back down to this storm here. This is the tornado warning storm that's between Nashville and the Prescott area. Prescott area, and near Nashville and just north of Hope. Right now, very, 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 very weak rotation with this. Very, very weak rotation with it. And that's going to be it. It's very broad. I don't really see it with this here. Man, wow. That's crazy. That is a crazy structure with that storm here. That is looking towards the Yellville area here, man. Man, oh man, oh man. If we didn't have a tornado warning on the board right now, I'd take that full screen. That is crazy. You can see the updraft with that storm here as it's gone up into the atmosphere. It's crazy. That is a crazy structure storm. Derek, do me a favor. Dude, get a photo of that. Get a photo of that and save it. You know what? I'll do it for you. Give me a sec. Hang on. Give me just a second here. I think I can do it on the side. I think I can do it over here. Give me a second. Yep, I sure can. That's some crazy work. Hang on. Give me just a bit. I think I've got the image saved. So there we go. All right. So that's going to be it right now here. Yeah, that's crazy. That is a very, 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 very pronounced system here. So let me make sure that I can I continue the audio on this side if I switch it over? Nope, I can't. Okay. All right, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. But anyways, so that's not the tornado warning storm that you're looking at right now, by the way, folks that are joining in, trying to figure out what's going on. So what we're looking at, that Alexander cam is looking straight into that storm near the Ola area. This one right in here. That's where that camera is looking at right now. It's looking literally northwest into that storm. So gonna keep an eye on it. Gonna keep an eye on it here. Excuse me, but yeah, that is a crazy storm right now, guys. It's definitely a hell producer, and it definitely can produce a tornado in any given moment. And you got to keep an eye on it as it moves off towards the east here. So that tornado warning down there is going to continue until 7:30. Man, I'm not trying to take anything away from this tornado warning down here, but guys, that is a crazy structure on that storm here. Very crazy structure on that storm with this here. So Derek's got it zoomed out, and oh my goodness, wow. That's wow. I'm sorry, but that is some crazy work. That is a beautiful structure with that storm. So keep in mind, I want to clarify a couple of things. You do have a tornado warning down here. Not taking anything away from it. It's this one. It's this cell right in here that is going to be just to the west and northwest of Hot Springs. You got to watch it. But man, that's whew. That is some crazy structure, and it just went to a warn. That's what I was waiting on. I knew it was going to go to a warn at some point. So now what we can do here is hang on. Okay. All right. So yeah, that one just went to a warn here. So give it just a second, and it should be popping up here. I just did a hard reset on that map, by the way. So that's going to be it, and we've got it. Man, oh man, that's some crazy work. That's crazy. That is probably one of the best structures I've seen so far with both of these events so far here. So we do have a tornado warning with it right now. Tornado warning is going to go until, let's say, 8 o'clock. It's going to go for Hot Springs Village, just outside of Hot Springs Village, that's going to be along Highway 298, just crossed over Highway 27 as well here. So we do have a tornado warning that just got issued here. One of my guys, by the way, if y'all can get into chat, Derek or Heidi, if y'all can post that camera link in there so that way the National Weather Service can look at it, that'd be great, because we've got the best shot of that camera at that view. We've got the best shot of it right now as it's continuing to move off to the south and east here. So if you're just now tuning in, I want to kind of clarify a couple of things here, okay? Tornado warning down here is going to go until 7:30. We got a tornado warning down here in southwest Arkansas. It's going to go until 7:30 this evening. We have another tornado warning. This one in particular, if you are watching this in Hot Springs Village, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately here. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible. If you guys give me just a second, I've got to text a great friend of mine down here and let him know that there's a warning headed his way. So give me just a second, and we're going to go from there. Give me 1 second here. Let me text. This is what I want you guys to do as well. So whenever there's a tornado warning, I want you guys to do the exact same thing that I'm doing. Send the information to them, tell them what's going on, and go from there. Okay, so Prescott has one as well. If you want to watch that, I can watch the one there northwest of the metro here. So we're gonna watch it. Looks like that one may be it may have a wall cloud on the one down there as well. So these are two separate storms that we're watching right now. Tornado warning continues down here in southwest Arkansas, and then you got another tornado warning up here as well. Let's take a look, and I'm gonna put a track on both of these storms here. So let's start with this one, because this one obviously is headed to a more populated area down here in central Arkansas. I'm going to take a look at this real quickly here. So it's going to be in this general motion. I'm going to clock it right at 40 miles per hour. So Hot Springs Village, 8:03, Fountain Lake, a little bit after 8 o'clock as well. If you know anybody in these areas, make sure that they know what's going on. If this thing develops into a tornado, it's going to be moving towards Hot Springs Village and Hot Springs. So make sure that they're getting into their safe spots immediately here in the Hot Springs Village area and Hot Springs. We're watching this very closely. If you take a look at the bottom left corner of your screen, that is going to be the camera that's going to have the best visual of this storm. Quick shout out to Therapeutic Family Services in Malvern for this camera. I really appreciate you, Abby, for being able to get us this camera here for situations like this. But for right now, like I mentioned before, this is going to be it. That's going to be your rotation. Tornado warnings moving southeast. So Hot Springs Village, anybody along Interstate 30 between Arkadelphia and the metro, you got to start watching that storm here, guys, okay? Other than that, at this current point, we have another area that we're going to have to keep an eye on. It's going to be down here in southwest Arkansas. Brand new tornado warning has been issued. It's going to go for the Prescott area, the Buff City area, and the Caldwell area. It's going to go until 8:15. Once again, same situation. Storms to the northwest, moving to the south and east here. So we're going to keep an eye on that at this point here. So looking at this, with the tornado warning and the supercell, we expect any tornado to be short-lived. If the circulation loses coherence again, we may cancel the tornado warning and continue the severe thunderstorm warning for the same source here, guys. So let's take a look at that real quick. Okay, and looks like, give me just a second. Let's see. Okay. It looks like, let's just double checking that real quickly here. Okay. All right. So that's going to be it. Let me double check a couple of things real quickly here. Okay. All right. So far, no reports I've seen so far. I know the new tornado warning's been issued as well. But they're going to keep an eye on here. So right now I've got the track for that. And I'm going to put the track for this particular supercell down here as well. I know NOAA over there at Southwest Arkansas Weather, they have a camera down here that's able to keep an eye. Unfortunately, I can't have two cameras on at the same time without it crowding up the screen. But they do have a camera down here that's watching this, and I'm keeping an eye on both. I've got one of them that has it up, and then the other one that we're watching for the metro as well here. So two different situations going on right now here. We're going to keep an eye on it. But other than that, right now, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as physically possible here, guys. Okay, so other than that, right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom out. And I got the track for this one. So this one's going to go for Hot Springs Village and Fountain Lake. I'm going to put the track up for this one. Give me just a second. And I'm going to take it literally right here. That's going to be your rotation. Kind of finish this off right around 45 miles per hour. And that's going to be for your cities over here. So you're talking towards Reeder, the Chillister area. It looks like literally not even deja vu with you guys. Same track as the other night. Remember the other night, Saturday night, when we had the hailstorm over here in southwest Arkansas? It's literally taking the exact same path here. Lori, if you're watching this, Camden, give those folks a heads up in the Camden area here. It's literally taking a similar track that it did the other night, where it developed out here near Nashville, moved southeast, and then moved into the Washita County area here. So my folks in the Caldwell area and towards Camden, I'm keeping an eye on that storm here at this current point. So let's take a look further to the north for just a little bit here. I want to zoom in on this storm. This is going to be going towards Hot Springs and Hot Springs Village. Let's go over to the rotation strength real quickly here. It's going to be coming up here in just a second. As you can see, there's Crystal Springs, there's Mount Ida. There's going to be your rotating storm right in here. Like I said before, if you look at the bottom left corner of your screen, that is where the camera is pointed towards, and it's looking at that particular storm here. Like I said, special shout out Therapeutic Family Services in Malvern for that particular camera here. So right now, Crystal Springs, this is looking to the north and west here. This is going to be it. That's going to be your area of rotation here. This is going to continue to move off to the east here towards the Hot Springs Village area here. So we've got to watch that very, 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 very closely here, okay? So Hot Springs Village, Benton, and also Hot Springs. Keep an eye on this situation here. This is going to be a very fluid situation where this thing will quickly go from 0 to 100 and 100 back down to 0, and it is going to continue to do that. At some point, it's going to weaken. Other points, it's going to have a very strong rotation with it because of the environment that it's in. So Hot Springs Village, Hot Springs, anybody along Interstate 30, watch that storm very closely. I've got the track up for the other storms down here in southwestern Arkansas. And what I'm going to do for just a bit, let me zoom this out, and we're going to go from there. So let me double check this real quick. I did not mean to do that. There we go. All right, so this is going to be it. Should be coming up here in just a second. Okay, and that's going to be the storms down here. So right now, from what I have seen, it still looks pretty broad down here. And let me double check Shreveport real quick and see what their plans are with this tornado warning here. Okay, so 911 dispatch reports multiple trees down in the county, some of which located along Highway 371 between Lotsburg and M Drive in those areas here in Sevier County. And I saw the tornado warning, etc. as well here. So fair reminder, especially my folks down here in South Arkansas, if you have any tree damage, if you have any roof damage or whatnot, I know Brock at Rice Roofing and Construction. Give him a shout out. And give him some work to do, pretty much. I know him, like I said, I know him down here in South Arkansas. He's our sponsor down there. That will take care of you guys if you come across any damage or anything like that here. So that's what we got so far from that storm, which means there is thunderstorm damage with it. So regardless if this thing produces a tornado or not, this thing is definitely going to be capable of producing 60 upwards to 70 plus mile per hour winds with this storm here. So we got to keep an eye on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip between this storm, kind of like a TV channel. I'm going to flip between this storm, and then I'm going to go back up to this storm here. That's going to be just outside of the metro. So give me just a bit. Everybody's perception is different from when they tune in. Some folks are going to think that I'm not talking about Southwest Arkansas. Some are going to think that I'm not talking about Central. But in reality, I'm going between both storms right now. So if you find yourself under a tornado warning, and let's say you tune in and I'm talking about this one, but you live down here, get in your shelter, okay? But if I'm talking about this one and not talking about this one, you're under that tornado warning, you need to get into your shelters as well here, guys. So don't wait for me to go over specific areas here. If your phone is going off right now and it says tornado warning, don't wait for me to go over it. Go ahead, be on the safe side, because it's going to be the same advice I'm going to give for both sides. Safe place, lowest center part of your home. That could be a kid's room. It could be a closet. It could be a bathroom. It could be a living room, whatever. Just as long as it doesn't have windows and as long as it's not, on the outside, those outside walls, that's where you need to be. If you're traveling right now, you need to find a gas station, grocery store. You can find any kind of building that's sustainable and get there. And that's for both storms right now. I want to make that crystal clear, okay? So we're watching this one. This is to the west and northwest of Hot Springs. And then we're watching this one down here in far southwestern Arkansas. So I'm going to keep an eye on both. I'm going to talk about this one, and then I'm going to go back down towards the south here. So we're going to keep an eye and see what ends up happening at this current time here, okay? So we're going to go back to this one real quick. I want to throw a fair reminder, okay? And it's not a shout to you Southwest Arkansas, because, like I said, Southwest Arkansas Weather, they have a camera down there that is watching that storm. We have one of our own that's going to be near the metro that's watching this storm here. So you can see it on the bottom left corner of your screen. Like I said, quick shout out to Therapeutic Family Services for that camera. It's literally looking right at it. So if you're trying to figure out, how this thing looks and whatnot, that camera is going to tell you everything you need to know on how the storm looks, the presentation, and everything like that here. So right now, Tabor Mountain Road, that's where the area of rotation is going to be, just outside of Hot Springs Village and west and northwest of Hot Springs. We're going to keep an eye on that circulation at this current time here, okay? So right now, just kind of holding our own. Looks like they did drop the tornado warning with it, okay? So that's what's going to happen over the next couple of minutes here. It's going to go from, it looks really great, to, oh man, why is this tornado warning? It looks like it's going to drop a tornado. What storm are we talking about? That's the two extremes that it's going to go through over the next 15 to 20 minutes here. But for right now, looks like that tornado warning has been dropped back to the severe thunderstorm warning, which means our attention goes back down to the south, guys, okay? So if you want to know, my folks that are listening to this in the Hot Springs Village area, okay, take a look at this camera at the bottom left corner of your screen. That right there is going to tell you what you need to know about that storm near the Hot Springs Village and Hot Springs area, okay? Not ignoring anybody, but when there's tornado warnings, they take priority, okay? So right now, tornado warnings still in effect down here in southwestern Arkansas. Let's take a look real quickly here. It's going to go for East Central Hempstead County and Nevada County. It's going to go until 8:15 this evening. Give me 1 second. All right, got to stay hydrated, by the way, guys. So it is going to be moving to the southeast at 45 miles per hour, and it's going to expire at about 8:15 here. So we're looking at a little bit over an hour for this particular storm here. So I'm going to go ahead. Give me just a second. Derek and or Heidi, if y'all do me a favor, if that storm to the north goes back toward Warren, excuse me, let me know. Right now, we're going to focus on southwestern Arkansas. But let me know if that storm to the north goes back toward Warren. Right now, it's back to base severe thunderstorm warning, but we'll keep an eye on it here, okay? So let's see. We can zoom out, okay? And we'll zoom back in. And we'll take a look at this storm here. So give me just a second here. That's going to be it. Okay. So that's going to be it. It's going to be right there along Interstate 30. That's going to be a rotation here. So the unfortunate part with this, and I want to talk about this too. This is, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but this is why we're driving the weather camera project so much, okay? You see this pink, this purple line right in here? Okay, that is what we call a radar loss zone. So you have Shreveport to the south, and you've got Little Rock to the north. So this tornado warned storm, this rotating storm, is stuck right between those two radars. So we call that a radar loss area, which means that if this thing is, like I say, the rotation is much stronger than what we're seeing on radar, we cannot physically see that because it's stuck between two radar sites, okay? This is why cameras like that in particular are important, okay? That's why we're driving the weather camera project so much, is because for your safety and for your benefit, that way when we have situations like this, we can see what's going on, we can relay it back to the National Weather Service, and then they can get the warning out here, guys, okay? So right now, as a precaution, there is a tornado warning on it. It is rotating, but unfortunately, we just can't get the best visual of it because it's stuck between two radar sites here. So although this is saying that it is weak rotation, I don't want to necessarily tell you guys that because it's right between two radar sites right now. It's between Little Rock, it's between Little Rock to the north and Shreveport to the south. So we got to take it as it will. You're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on this, guys. Let's take a look at the, I did not mean to go to northeastern Arkansas. You guys are good up there in northeastern Arkansas, I promise. You guys have had a rough going up there. I meant to go to the hell side. It's going to come up here in just a second. So at the moment, looks like the hail sizes are pretty small across the area, talking about dime, maybe quarter size hail across the area. So that's going to be it. So for northeastern Hempstead County, they did expire the tornado warning that was in place there. Okay, so this is going to be it. So the brand new, the other warning is going to go, I do believe it's until 8:15. Because I know the one behind it is going to get canceled. And they're going to keep this one. I think this one is till 8:15 or something like that. So have to keep an eye on here. Look at my radar. Look at the alert map trying to come back, by the way. I just let it work on its own. I'm not sure what happened. I know it has some issues here, but looks like we did get it back online here. Okay, so that's going to be it. That's going to be the warning over here. So yeah, it's still 8:15 for this particular storm. The one to the north is not tornado warned, but like I mentioned before, take a look at that screen at the bottom left corner, and it's going to tell you exactly what you need to know in terms of like what's it doing and whatnot. We'll go from there here. So looking at it right now, actually, let me take a look at it real quick. And boy, man, you want to talk about a sunset supercell structure. That thing is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That thing it's got the beautiful structure. You can definitely see the makings of it being a supercell. It's there. It's there, folks. And I mean, man, oh man, it don't get better structured than that. So right now we're gonna keep an eye on it here. That, like I said before, is a storm to the north. What you're seeing here, that camera is not this storm that is near the Prescott area along Interstate 30. Like I said before, I know Noah down here. He covers Southwest Arkansas. Whether they do an amazing job down here, I just can't have two cameras up at the same time. I can't, because if I did, then it would just crowd the screen up here. But you guys can go to Hascams. I'm pretty sure one of my guys can probably get a link in there, and you guys can watch that camera, because I know he's got one close to this as well. So right now, that's what we're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on here. Broad circulation here, that's going to move to the south and east. Like I said, if anybody, Camden, I'm watching this, okay? We're going to try and see what we can do with this particular storm here. But right now, I think the general motion we'll take it towards Camden here. So if I'm watching this in Camden, I'm definitely getting my safe place ready to go here. But right now, it appears that is the only tornado warning storm we've got in place right now. Broad severe thunderstorm warning to the north. Other than that, I think we're going to be pretty good to go here. Okay, so main focus in the short term is the line segment moving through Conway, Conway and Van Buren counties. Let's see here. West Central Arkansas storm is much less impressive and has lost much of its supercell reflectivity structure here. So that's, like I said, that's some good news there here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for just a minute, because it's driving me insane. I'm trying to figure out what I have with the alert map here. So give me just a bit. Let me see something real fast. I wonder if that will fix the problem. Nope, it didn't. Okay. All right, let's see. Nope. Okay, let's see if we can try to fix that problem. Okay, we'll worry about it later. I'll get it fixed later. I'm not sure what happened. It was working great earlier. It was working great earlier, and it did fine, but looks like that's not really it here. Okay, so my mom got a video of the rotating wall cloud with that storm here. So let me see here. Okay, so let's see. Power internet just went out. Okay. All right, the Prescott camera is pointed right at that storm here. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get that up, and we'll go from there. Like I said, quick shout out to Noah and them, Noah and Michael and them down there, Southwest Arkansas Weather, for getting that camera. I had to remember where he sent that link. I have to remember where he sent the link out here. That is to that one. Did he send me the other one? That's... Yep, he sure did. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Give me just a second here. Yep, I see it. And what I'm going to potentially try to do here is this. Give me just a second, and we're going to go from here. And we'll see if I could try to do something with it real fast. So... stand by for just a bit. The Metro Cam is going to go off for just a second, by the way. Okay. And we're going to do this. Give me just a second here. Let me see what I could do. Okay. I know it's going to... Nope. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Give me a second. All this to get a camera up on the live stream. Give me just a bit. So, should be coming up here in just a second. Okay, let me get the dimensions right. Let's see if I can control the audio here. Okay, and I'm going to change the link. So, give me just a bit. Okay. Should be coming up here just shortly. There we go. All right, so I'm going to leave that up because that one is the tornado warning storm. This is a... like I said, a quick shout out to Southwest Arkansas Weather down there. I know Noah personally, does a great job down there. I know Michael and them. They do a great job. I appreciate them partnering with us for the cameras, and it's kind of vice versa here. So we've got the camera down here for the tornado warning storm. We're going to go ahead and kind of keep an eye on this here. And if, by the way, if you know anybody down there in Southwest Arkansas, give those folks a like and a follow, by the way. You guys... like I said, I know both of them personally. They do an amazing job. I have conversations with them pretty much almost every day. Great people down there, so go give them a follow if you can. But that's the view of that storm right now here. So far, what I've seen is, let's take a look at it real quickly here. I know he's panning the camera around. Right now, I see the decent structure with it. I think there was a wall cloud at one point with this storm. But we're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. So that's going to be it right in here. Okay, that's going to be near the Prescott area. It's going to continue to kind of move off towards the southeast here. So like I said before, quick shout out. Like I said, Noah, thank you so much for letting us use your camera here down here in Southwest Arkansas. Y'all are doing a great job. So let me inquire about it real quick. Okay. All right. So looks like from what I've seen so far, I'm just looking at it on my side over here. It looks like there is some broad rotation with it. Let me go back over to the radar real quickly here. I'll zoom out, and this is going to be it. So let's take a look for just a bit, and that's going to be it. So I'm going to put a track. Looks like they just put a brand new severe thunderstorm warning out. So I'll go to 30 miles per hour. So I'm going to the Caldwell area, Cale, and also towards Buff City as well here. So I'm going to continue to kind of keep an eye on here. Like I said before, this is going to be it. What you're looking at the bottom left corner of your screen, like I said before, quick shout out Southwest Arkansas weather, if I could talk, for letting us use this camera here. This is going to be the circulation right in here, okay? Nothing confirmed so far right now, but we're going to keep an eye on it here. So let's take a look. Let me see for a second. Okay. Oh, Anthony, you're a character, brother. You're a character, but I'm glad you're okay. He lives in Hot Springs, Hot Springs Village area. I was communicating with him about that tornado warning, and oh man. But anyway, so that's gonna be it right in here. We're gonna continue to kind of keep an eye on it. Right now, the tornado warning is still in effect. This is gonna push off towards the south and east here. So my area's towards literally same place from the other night. Cale, Caldwell, Buff City, over towards Camden. Camden is on the bottom side of this track here. So if I'm watching this, East Camden, keep an eye on this. Right now, it looks like the broad rotation is there. We're watching it on that camera, but right now I have not seen anything definite that screams that this is going to produce a tornado in any given moment. Let me go over to the Shreveport's radar for just, not Shreveport's radar, I meant Shreveport. Talking to Shreveport National Weather Service chat, see what they're going to plan on doing with this here. So they expired the tornado warning at 7:30. I have not seen anything right now. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the activity coming out from Nevada County. So I'm curious to see if that tornado warning is going to continue, or they're going to drop the tornado warning here and go back to severe thunderstorm warning. If that's the case, then we can switch things back over to regular scheduled programming and go from there here. Okay. So other than that, right now, let's see. What's the current plan? Give me a second. Okay. All right. So I just inquired about that, and we're gonna see if they're gonna continue this or not. So other than that, let's see here. Let's go ahead and kind of zoom this out, and we're gonna go from here. So right now, like I said before, biggest thing is going to be, let's take a look at the statewide radar here for just a little bit. I'm gonna go back over to Little Rock. So I know we have a tornado warning down here, but I want to kind of give everybody a visual of what's going on. I know my folks in Eastern Arkansas, y'all are watching this. It's loud, it's scary, it feels like there's about to be a tornado that's going to develop any given moment. None of this activity in Eastern Arkansas is tornadic. Let me make that crystal clear. None of it's tornadic. All this activity in northern and northeastern Arkansas, damaging winds, some large hail could be possible. None of it is tornadic. Let me make that crystal clear. None of it's tornadic right now. We are monitoring the entire state and seeing if there's any kind of tornadic activity within these storms. Right now, the only ones is going to be down here in far southwestern Arkansas, but none of this activity up here to the north is tornadic. It's just super duper loud. I know the lightning rates are crazy, but not tornadic. I'm going to make that clear, okay? None of those storms up here in north central Arkansas or northeastern Arkansas is tornadic. We're not ignoring anyone. I really wish people would stop saying that we're ignoring people. We're not. We're doing our best to make sure everybody's covered, but none of this activity up here is tornadic. None of it. It's just very loud storms right now. It's going to be a loud evening for most areas here in state with these storms in place, but once they clear out, we're going to be good to go here. So we're going to go back down to southwest Arkansas for just a little bit, take a look at that storm. And right now, like I mentioned before, tornado warning still remains in effect. I'm trying to see what they're going to end up doing with the tornado warning here. So, okay, so it looks like it remains in effect. The tornado warning for central Hempstead County has been dropped, and the other tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 here. So we're going to see what ends up happening. Right now, I don't see much on that camera that screams that this thing is going to produce a tornado, okay? I just don't see it. I don't see it right now here. So this is going to be it. We're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. But right now, this is mainly going to be for our folks near the Caldwell area, and then eventually it's may try to make its run for Camden. Camden, I talk about Camden a lot because the other night a lot of people were claiming we weren't covering them, and we were. So my folks that are listening to this right now, if you live in this area here, this is moving southeast. If you're in Camden, this is the time now to sit there and say, hey, we're watching a storm. If the tornado warning gets extended, then it's going to be time to prepare here, guys. Okay, so let's go ahead right now. Like I said before, we're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. Other than that, that's really it right now here. I could take a look at the hail potential here. By the way, you can cough. It's okay. So, but anyway, so that right now I'm not seeing anything. But man, oh man, we'll keep an eye on that. Let me go back over to the rotation strength real quickly here. Should be coming up in just a second. It's very broad, very, very, very broad rotation here, right there on Highway 24. Very broad rotation, but right now it's not screaming that this thing is gonna drop a monster tornado in any given moment. It's nothing like what we saw last night, but definitely there here. So let me do this. Let me zoom this back out. I want to give you guys a statewide view on what's going on here. Okay, so let me do this. Let me get a quick drink of water real fast. All right, I do that, by the way, to make sure I stay hydrated on there. So pretty much we got a lot of storms up here in north central Arkansas and northeastern Arkansas. And then we've got these storms down here in southern Arkansas. And then there's one little supercell down here that's going to try and continue to be tornado. We'll see if it makes it to Camden or not. But everybody else across the state right now, this is a statewide view. It's just a stormy Tuesday night across the area. That's literally what it is. And I think what happened was, and you can see that cell, by the way, the one that was tool worn at one point has completely just fell apart. I mean, it just fell apart. It almost reminds me of the football program we had last year. It just completely fell apart here. But in serious news, guys, right now I think what happened was the round one that we had earlier today, when that came through, I think it left what's called subsidence, or what we call a capping inversion. And what happened was the storms out west developed, they moved east, they ran into it, and it just kind of fell apart here. Well, some good news out of this, we're getting some rain, some really good rain, especially across eastern and northeastern Arkansas and north central Arkansas. Rain that we desperately needed, by the way. This is something I was telling you guys before all this started, that we were going to try to get some decent rain out of this. Just unfortunately, severe weather was going to play a role in that. Decent rain up here. We need it bad. I know it's loud. I know it sounds scary. I know folks don't want storms, but we need the rainfall, and bad. And that in this time of the year, that's how you get rain. Unfortunately, is dealing with severe weather here. So we're gonna go back down to southwest Arkansas for just a little bit. I want to see what ends up happening with this particular storm here. Let's see what the current plan is going to be with that here. So 911 call center has received reports of trees down on Highway 29, 3 miles southwest of the Belvins area here. That is in Hempstead County. So we did have some tree reports here. So yeah, I saw, yeah, you got 4 inches of rain in Jacksonia. That's crazy. That you need it. We need every bit of rain that we can get our hands on. So right now I haven't seen anything. Oh, I did get responded to. Okay, so now we speak, stand by. Okay, so current observations and trends has indicated that a capping inversion is effectively suppressed deep convection development across much of the area. Recent data from the balloon launch confirms this as well, which is inhibiting convection. We're going to take a deeper look at the environment, but right now they're thinking that they're going to have to shed the tornado watch across the area here. This is great news. Okay, this is news that we want to hear, Arkansas. So in layman's terms, I'll explain what happened. Okay, significant severe weather last night. You had a tornado near Mountain View. Then you had those tornadoes up there in northeastern Arkansas last night. Okay, that activity moved through. It left a boundary. Boundary moved north during the morning this morning. and you had round number one. Round number one produced large hail. We had a few close calls with some tornadoes, nothing major. Round one pushed through. What round one did is something similar to if you were to deal with a tropical system, and the tropical system leaves out, it leaves behind what's called subsidence. Okay, every time a storm goes up, it brings dry air down with it. Okay, dry, warm air aloft, not at the surface. At the surface, it's muggy, it's warm, it feels like severe weather. But you go a couple of miles above our heads, dry and warm air aloft. Okay, that will kill any kind of tornado threat that you're going to have in place. It will kill it in a heartbeat. So that's what ended up happening. Round one did us a favor, came through this morning, loud, sounded absolutely crazy, like a war zone when it came through Little Rock. That pushed through, but it left behind that dry, warm air aloft. And what that is doing right now in these particular situations, it's keeping these storms from realizing their tornadic potential. The environment at the surface where we are is very supportive of severe weather and significant severe weather. But once again, Arkansas is getting blessed by the fact that we have dry, warm air aloft that's keeping these storms at bay. Let's see if this trend continues tonight. But I suspected that, and that's something that, previous experience has taught me, that when you have two back-to-back rounds like this, you have to see how much separation you get, how much time do you have for the atmosphere to overturn before you get your next round of severe weather here. So, going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. Like I said, right now we're watching the storm moving towards the area here. I'll say right now this is mainly going to be damaging winds. Going to watch for that tornado threat here, but that was a really good assessment by the National Weather Service in Shreveport talking about what's going on right now. So, like I said, this is just to address folks right now that are asking, hey, you guys have been screaming outbreak these last couple of days, which we haven't on our end. We haven't. You got to be real careful about who you share your, whose weather information you share. But we haven't said outbreak. We just said, hey, that the potential is there. And we just conveyed what the Storm Prediction Center says on their end. That's all we do here. But I did say, if you pay attention to my evening outlooks and everything like that, I did say that severe weather is never perfect. It's never perfect. There's always bust potential. And I'll be honest with y'all, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm blessed. I'm happy that we've got that dry, warm air aloft in place right now that's keeping these storms from realizing their potential here. So let's go back up. I keep hitting that wrong button. Okay, there we go. Let's go back up. Let's talk about the rest of the state for just a bit. So like I said, much of this activity up here is occurring above a cap. So there's a dry, warm air aloft that's keeping these storms from bubbling up in the atmosphere. So when that happens, basically what ends up happening up here, you get these cells that develop. They all develop at once. Thunderstorms develop here, okay? So this is going to be a rainy, stormy night up here in Northeast Arkansas. I seriously doubt you get anything tornadic out of this. We'll keep an eye on it, especially for these areas here that are kind of separated away from all this. But I think round one did us gave us a blessing here in Arkansas. It said, hey, it came through, sounded loud, but it left that dry, warm air in place. There we go. And like I said before, that's aloft above our heads, not at the surface. At the surface, where we live, we walk through every day, it was muggy, it was warm, it just felt soupy outside. But you go a couple miles above your head, and that's where it makes the difference, guys. That's why we haven't seen much here. So, tornado warning still remains in effect until 8:15 down here. I am for just a little bit going to address our folks up here in northeast Arkansas so they don't feel forgotten about. Give me just a bit. Let's kind of take a look at it for just a second. And right now, like I said before, none of this activity is tornadic. And I want to put some minds to ease up here as well. Let's take a look at these storms here. So the one coming through Searcy right now, you can see this presentation is kind of bowed out. That is indicative of damaging winds, okay? That's not tornadoes, that is damaging winds. Everybody else over here, none of this activity is not even severe. That's the thing. None of this activity is even severe. It's just extremely loud because what's going on here is you're getting the storms to develop. There's a cap, but at the tops of the atmosphere here, there is a ton of energy, a ton of it. You're talking somewhere in the neighborhood of 3,500 to 4,500 joules per kilogram. There's a There's a lot of energy up there that needs to come out. And that's what happens when you get storms to develop. All the energy needs to come out at some point. So that's why it sounds loud. That's why it sounds like there's about to be a tornado that's going to drop at any given moment over here in eastern Arkansas. None of this activity is tornadic. None of it. None of it is tornadic. Let me make that clear. None of it's tornadic. Everything over here is sub-severe, mainly just going to be a very loud night over here. That's how it's going to be. But like I've said over the last couple of days, loud storms do not equate to tornadoes here. Now I said that, and now we have a tornado warning here. Now, here's the deal. Like I said just a second ago, we are going to have to watch kind of these outside areas away from the main cluster. The main cluster itself is not tornadic. None of this activity here is tornadic, but you got to watch these little individual cells here ahead of that main cluster here. So we do have a new tornado warning we're going to talk about coming up here in just a second. Give me just a bit here. We're going to go ahead and kind of go over it. So right now, let's take a look at it real fast. And yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it, guys. I see it. I saw a tornado warning. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Calm down on me here, okay? So right now, like I mentioned before, I'm going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. So right now, that's going to be it. I just saw the tornado warning, guys. Okay, stop. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I was going to get to it. I had to address everything else because we had a lot of people asking here, okay? So that's going to be it. I saw the tornado warning here. Also, by the way, we still have the other tornado warning over there in southwestern Arkansas. I'm gonna address both. Okay, so give me just a second here. Give me a second. Hang on. All right. So let me see here. Let's go ahead and go over this real quickly here. So right now, this is going to be, let's take a look at this real quickly here. So let's take a look. That's going to be northwestern Monroe until 8:15. Severe thunderstorm K producing tornado was located near Allendale, 7 miles southwest of Brinkley, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So right now, that's going to be for Brinkley in these areas over here. So let me do this real quick. So for my folks that are watching this right now, I don't want anybody ignoring this down here. We still do have the tornado warning down here in southwest Arkansas. So this one's going to go till 8:15, and then we have the other one up here as well. So let me do this. Let me tackle this one up here, and then we're going to get back to this tornado warning far south as well. So right now, like so before, let me go ahead and do this real fast here, okay? Let me do this, okay? And like I said, folks, I was getting to it. I saw the tornado. Stop yelling at me, okay? Just chill, just chill. I was getting to it. I wanted to get past everything else because I know we had a lot of folks up here that were wondering why we weren't talking about them because they were under a severe thunderstorm warning. I was getting to this tornado warning. I saw it, but we were getting there, okay? So give me just a bit, and let me see here. So okay. All right. So let's take a look at this real quickly here. Like I said before, that's going to be it. That's going to be near the Brinkley area here. So right now, let's take a look at this real quick. And right now, let me see. That's going to be the Little Rock area. So let me take a look at this real quick. So just a second here. That's going to be it. That's what I was trying to do. Sorry about that. I was wondering why I was getting some strange returns here. I had to tilt up the radar for a little bit. It's going to be right there on Highway 17. So pretty much it is going to stay south of Brinkley and to the west and northwest of Monroe. So that's going to be it. That's going to be the area of rotation here. So let's see here. That's going to go right over Highway 49 and then Highway 238 over here. And then that's going to be Highway 258. And then that's going to be Highway 78 and Highway 261. So folks, I want to address this too. Guys, I'm one human being, okay? I was going to get to this tornado warning. I just wanted to clear off everything else. I saw it pop up, and I was going to get to it, okay? So let's see here, and we're going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at this. That's going to be area of rotation. Now, by the way, I'm not ignoring the folks down there in southwest Arkansas. That tornado warning, by the way, is still in effect until 8:15. That's going to go down there in southwest Arkansas. We have that camera up down there. But we have 2 tornado warnings across the area here. So right now, we're going to watch it very closely. I'm going to take this track out. Give me just 1 second. And that's going to be it. Okay, so let's see here. That's going to be, let me do this. Put a new track here. Give me just a bit. Okay, so that's going to be the new area right here. Okay, all right. I'm going to take this off to the north and east at about 30 miles per hour. Okay, all right. So the Haines area right around 843. Just north of the Morrill area and just to the west and southwest of Haines and south of Brinkley. Gonna have to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. So right now, that's gonna be the situation here. I'm gonna go over to the rotation strength real fast here. And right now, I see it. Let me tilt the radar down a little bit. Give me just a bit. I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Let me tilt the radar down for just a little bit. So that's going to be it. Okay. All right. That's it right there here. So that's going to be Mopat Road. That's going to be Highway 238 over here as well. And that's going to be it. We're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. So that's going to move towards the Haines area, just north of Marianna and south of the Palestine area and south of Goodwin, guys. So biggest thing I want to stress, like I said before, make sure that you take your tornado precautions immediately. We have another tornado warning that just got issued as well. Let's double check that real quickly here. Listen, that one's going to go until 8:30. Let's see, that one just got issued at 7:51. So I'm just now seeing this on my side. So pretty much what's going on here is that's what I was talking about. This cluster of storms here that we were going to have to watch from that southern end. Let's go back over to the radar for just a little bit. So right now, you got to watch this entire cluster now, okay? What looks like at one point, it looked like it was just kind of clustered out and everything like that. It looks like things are starting to get organized here. Now, I will say this as well, not only for the potential of a tornado, damaging winds with this as well. As you can see with this brighter green up here, just to the northwest of Forest City, we're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on that. So not only for the potential of a tornado, but damaging winds as well. One last thing, let me take a look for just a second. Not ignoring our folks down here in Southwest Arkansas. I do fully know there is a tornado warning down here. This one is going to go until 8:15. I don't know the current plans with this tornado warning here, but we will keep an eye on it, but not ignoring that at this point, okay? So let's go ahead and I'm going to do this, go back over to this storm here. So right now, tornado warning, 2 tornado warnings in effect over here in eastern Arkansas. I'm going to go back over to the radar for just a little bit, and that's going to be it, okay? This is going to be pushing off towards the east, towards West Memphis, and those areas. Going to keep an eye on this. It's actually going to be moving towards West Memphis once again. So same area earlier on that dealt with those storms this afternoon, same general path. It's literally right along Interstate 40. We're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here, guys, okay? So right now, I will say this, with multiple tornado warnings in place, if your phone is going off, don't wait for me to go over it. We'll get to each and every one of them right now here, but we have 3 tornado warnings on the board, 2 in eastern Arkansas, and then you have that one still down there in southwestern Arkansas. So if you're watching this, if I'm not going over your tornado warning here, just be patient, okay? We're gonna get there, okay? But the biggest thing right now is making sure that you take your tornado precautions immediately at this current point here, okay? So okay, all right. So right now, not seeing anything here. Okay, so let me double check a couple of things here. Let me go back over here. So right now, just kind of keep an eye on everything here. So let's see. Let me go back over to Little Rock here. I'm having to switch between both Little Rock and Shreveport here. So Brinkley Police Department reports a tornado touchdown south of town. That was as of 8 o'clock. That one just came in. So I think this one is going to go confirmed. So not ignoring our folks down there in Southwest Arkansas. I want to make that clear. But this one is starting to get our concern over here, because this one, the Brinkley Police Department has confirmed a tornado touchdown here. So this is going to go for this particular tornado warning here just to the south. So I've got to track up with this. What I'm going to do, and I think it may be easier on everybody if I just do this, I'm going to do it for both cells. I'm just going to take a track for both cells here, kind of curve it this way. And we're going to go at about 40 miles per hour. So I think that will probably help out a lot of people here because there's 2 tornado warnings in the exact same location pretty much. So I've got a track for the entire area here. So we're talking wind right around 803 coming up. We've got the Jeanette area 827, Anthonyville 830, Crawfordsville 836, West Memphis coming up right around 845. And then we've got Sunset, Jericho, and the Clarkdale area coming up right around 8:45 this evening as well here. So, gonna continue to kind of keep an eye on this, guys. Let's see here. All right. All right. So yeah. So someone said on YouTube that they were looking at the tornado. Yeah, I see that. I'm waiting on seeing what the National Service is going to do. That they just referred it over. But yeah, they confirmed a tornado here. The Brinkley Police Department confirmed it over. So I'm waiting to see what they're going to end up doing with this. But right now, going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. So the wind area, Hughes over towards Anthonyville, Crawfordsville, West Memphis, Marion, Sunset, Jericho, and also the Clarkdale area. Take your tornado precautions immediately at this current time here. So I want to address something too as well. None of this activity up here is currently tornadic. Mainly it's going to be a damaging wind threat coming into Searcy here. So Searcy, things are going to get loud coming up here in just a little bit. I wanted to talk about this too. The severe thunderstorm warning up here, mainly for 60-mile-per-hour winds here. Same thing to the south. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here, mainly for the potential of seeing 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail here. We're going to see if they continue this tornado warning down here in southwest Arkansas. Right now, it's scheduled to get canceled right around 8:15 this evening. With that being said, we will focus on mainly eastern Arkansas at this point and kind of take a look at it here, guys. Okay, so that's going to be the track. I've got it up right here. So let's see. Claiborne, Faulkner, Independence, Jackson, Van Buren, and White. That storm is now toward pause, but they did keep the severe thunderstorm warning with it at this point here. Okay, so that view, that is from, let's see. I'm having to scroll through a whole bunch of chats here. All right, give me just a second here. So I'm working on trying, because I saw the one from Brinkley. That one got confirmed. Trying to see what the National Service is going to end up doing. So we had to put those counties back into the tornado watch as activity has experienced a uptick in intensity. So it looks like they did drop the tornado watch out here at first, and they put it back. So Monroe County circulation has weakened and moved into Lee, in Lee County. So that's going to be pretty much it for that for right now. Outside of that tornado touchdown from the Brinkley Police Department, I have not seen anything else. I did see, quick thanks to Zach Hall over there, Arkansas Weather Network. I can't show this on there, but I do see the tornado that was a touchdown down there. So I'm curious to see if they're going to extend this, or did they drop it? I think they dropped it. I think they dropped the tornado warning that was in the area. So it's now down to 1 tornado warning. And it's going to move east at about 30 miles per hour. So that's going to be it. Okay. All right. So we're going to see that. I'm trying to see what they're doing with this southern one down here. I think they did drop that tornado warning that was in place. Okay, so the Monroe County circulation is weakened and moved into Lee County. Okay, so that one has dropped. That tornado warning down there dropped. The other one for Forest City is still in place right now, and it's going to continue to move off towards east here. This one is going to eventually move towards West Memphis and go from there. So I'm going to leave this track up, and I'm going to get some things confirmed for us here. So hang on. Give me just a second here. I'm having to catch up on a bunch of stuff. Hang on one second. Okay. All right. So let's see. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to get some information here. That's because right now I'm having bounce between Shreveport and Little Rock. So that's why I've gone quiet. I've left the track up, by the way, your times of arrival and everything like that. That's going to be right there, so you guys know exactly where this is tracking towards. Not taking anything away, by the way, from this storm either. This one's toward POS. It's severe thunderstorm 1. Mainly it's going to be for the potential of seeing damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour here. So let's take a look. Okay, this one's going to go until 8:30. So we're going to see what ends up happening here. So looking east along Interstate 40, some radar programs are spinning out a TVS for this feature. It appears to be, appears to be questionable velocity data here. We'll continue to kind of keep an eye on here. So that was earlier on at 7:42. Okay, that's going to be it. Okay, so far right now, I haven't seen anything from Little Rock. Rotation not looking as impressive for the few moments here. So this is transitioning over to Memphis's jurisdiction. So I guess Little Rock is doing that. And okay. All right, so that's Shreveport here. So Shreveport, I think they let that tornado warning go down there. So I think I'll just focus on Memphis's deal, because this is moving out of Little Rock's area and it's now going towards Memphis. So rotation from, they said the rotation with the storm does not look impressive. Not seeing any major rotation, which is great news with that particular storm here. And guys, I want to make this clear too. Just talking about earlier, I saw a tornado warning. It popped up over here. I'm just trying to manage everybody across the state right now. Okay, that's all I'm trying to do. And I'm slowly learning that no matter how many times I do it, it's not going to please everybody, and that's fine. But I saw the tornado warning. I saw it. I was here. We were going to go over it. So right now, part of the National Weather Service are saying that the rotation is not as impressive as it once was here, which is great news. So hopefully we can kind of get this to kind of chill down a little bit, and then hopefully we can get rid of this tornado warning at some point if the rotation continues to kind of trend down here. So other than that, gonna continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. There's the current track of that storm here. So Forest City, just stay where you are, hunker down. If you're traveling right now on Interstate 30, just hang out. Not Interstate 30, Interstate 40. Excuse me, Interstate 40. If you're traveling on 40 right now, finding a gas station, grocery store, restaurant, just hunker down until this storm has passed over you. If you're in your home, center, lowest part of your home. That's the biggest thing, okay? You want to get there as quickly as you can here, guys, okay? So right now, from what I have seen outside of that one report south of Brinkley, I have not heard anything else from the National Weather Service here. Now, I will say this. It is 8 o'clock. It's getting dark. Do not try to go out and see this for yourself, okay? You're not going to see it. It's going to be heavily rain-wrapped. There's a lot of heavy thunderstorm activity surrounding the potential circulation, which I can do this real quick, okay? So this is going to be coming up here in just a second here. So there's your circulation, but there is a lot of heavy rainfall surrounding it right now. So you're not going to see it until it's too late. So if you're in Forest City, if you're watching this, and this looks like it's going to stay south of wind, by the way. So what I'm going to do is let me adjust this track real quick. Okay, so this is going to be it. All right. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to adjust the track. I'm going to go about 40 miles per hour. So there we go. All right, so Madison, Colt, the Jeanette area over towards Anthonyville, Edmondson, Crawfordsville, West Memphis, Marion, and also Sunset. So this is going to be your track. You're going to keep an eye on it here. But right now, I would say, like I said before, that circulation, if there is a tornado with this circulation, it's going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to see it. It is embedded with all that heavy rainfall and thunder right now here. So make sure if you're watching this right now that you are getting into your safe spot. That's the number one thing. That should be the biggest thing here right now here. So other than that, I have not seen anything else. I'm double checking a couple of things here. Other than that, I think we're good right now. Let me see here. Okay. All right. So let me check a couple of things here. So that's from Shreveport. Nothing down there. I will check Jackson here. Nothing from no storms. And Memphis right now, they're just saying from earlier that the rotation didn't look impressive from it here. But I do have somebody else trying to say something here, so we're going to see what ends up happening with this particular storm here. So let's see. New day 1 came out. I think that's pretty much it for right now. Okay. All right. So new severe for the line of storms moving through White County, watching for small circulations to develop along the leading edge. However, I personally am not seeing anything worse here, so that's good news with that particular line. So all right. Okay. Other than that, right now, I'm just, like I said, I went quiet for a second because I was trying to see if we had any additional information, and I haven't heard anything. Oh, okay. All right. So I haven't heard anything so far in terms of any damage or anything on the ground or anything like that, just from that here. So tornado 1 is going to go till 8:30 this evening. This is going to continue to move off towards the east here along Interstate 40 between Forest City, the Jeanette area, and West Memphis. And I think that's it so far. Okay, so working on getting some information here. Okay, trying to see what they're going to end up doing with this tornado warning here. So far right now, I haven't heard anything in terms of any reports, which is great news. But I'm going to zoom down here real quick. Okay. All right. So we just got a confirmed, let's see, a call of a confirmed tornado South Francis County. So they're going to update the warning here. So, yeah, confirmed tornado was located in Winder or Madison, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail with that storm here, and it has been reported. That is what I was waiting on at this point here. So, right now, no, it's it's going to go for southwestern, eastern St. Francis, southwestern Crittenden, and also southeastern Cross counties over here. Sorry about that. The information was coming in back to back here. So, yeah. So that's going to be it. Yep, it is confirmed now. So that is that storm right here near Forest City. And that's going to be it, folks. So now this is confirmed now, by the way. It's going to go until 8:30. It's now observed. So that's the reason why I went quiet for a second. I do apologize for that. I was trying to get some information from the National Weather Service. But yeah, that is now confirmed. I'm going to go to the lowest level here, coming up here in just a second. Not seeing a debris ball with this. Okay. So let me double check a couple of things here. This is so close to Little Rock. So I'm using Memphis as radar, I do believe. Am I using Memphis or Little Rock? That explains it. I was using Little Rock the entire time. Let me go over to Memphis real quick. That might change some things. So give me just a bit. Memphis should be coming up here in just a second here. I was trying to figure it out. There it is. There we go. Okay, I was wondering what was going on. It's south of Forest City. That's it. So that's going to be your area of rotation here. Now that makes sense. I apologize for that. I had all that information coming up all at once. I see it. It is right there along Interstate 40. That's going to be it right here. That's going to be your area of rotation right there. So going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on that. It's now observed, by the way. So any one of these areas that are traveling right now between Forest City and Memphis and West Memphis, you need to find a gas station and get into your safe spots now. That's going to be your area of rotation. Let me go back over to the Let me go back over to the rotation strength here. It popped up for just a second, and that's going to be it. So right now, that's an old scan, by the way. So I'm assuming this is probably going to be further to the north, but I see it now. That's why it went observed here. So that's the reason why I went quiet for a second, guys. I was reading the National Weather Service. I had everybody sending me information all at once, so I had to go sort through it. But I finally got caught up, and I see it now. It's going to be south of Forest City, north of Haines, and west of the Hughes area here, guys. So right now, you need to take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows and put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. That's going to be it. I see it. That's going to be your area of rotation here. Okay, so let me double check a couple things here. That's going to be it right in here. So it's broad. You're not going to, the radar's going to deceive you. That's going to be your circulation right in here. Okay, looks like there's two that may try to get going. I'm thinking that was earlier, so it may either be this one. When I'm thinking it handed off to this particular circulation right in here. That's going to be it. So we got to keep an eye on that. Let me double check with the debris detection real quickly here, and let's see and hope and pray we don't have anything that's officially done any damage so far right now. And I'm using the right radar, don't worry. I haven't seen anything on here, which is great news. Somebody did observe a tornado though, so National Weather Service is they put an observe tag on this tornado warning for the right reasons. But so far right now, I haven't seen much with it here in terms of the debris, which is great news. Still going to treat this as if it were, let's see here. All right. Yeah, it looks like it went radar indicated. Okay, so all right, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here right now. Okay, so it went observed and then it went back to radar indicated here. Okay, so it is the same warning. Okay. Hang on. All right, so it looks like, okay, so that's radar indicated now. So it dropped, so it went from observed back down to radar indicated. Okay, so I see the rotation here briefly. It was very brief, but I saw the rotation, and it's moving up towards the north and east here. Okay, so right now I'm gonna say that this is radar indicated. I think it's radar indicated. We're working on getting that clarified because I saw both back to back come in at the same time here, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. So right now it is going to be east of Forest City, and it's going to be to the west of the Anthonyville area here. So right now, let me double check a couple things here. Okay, regardless if it's observed or radar indicated, by the way, you need to be seeking shelter at this point. Okay, Highway 75, Highway 50, and Highway 149 over here as well. So got to take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible, you guys. So right now, looks like it's going to go until 8:30. Thank you, Heidi, so much for trying to clarify that. I apologize, guys, if I went quiet for a second. I saw it observed at one point, and it went back to radar indicated, and I'm trying to get an answer here. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do here. So right now, I think that's pretty much it for this. Let me double check a couple things here. Okay, so all right, so we brought it back down to a base tornado warning, not observed. This will likely be quick spin ups if they occur. Okay, so I have to keep an eye on it here. So okay. All right, hang on. I'm working on getting some. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ham radio, street flooding in Forest City. That's the flooding situation here. So, like I said, right now, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm getting information. So that's why I'm quiet. So, if you're watching this right now, you're trying to figure out what's going on. If you're under this tornado warning here, make sure that you're taking your tornado precautions here. So if I go quiet for a second, I apologize. It's just me getting information. I'm trying to figure out, is this thing observed? Who reported it? So that way I can communicate the information out to you guys right now. So other than that, I think that's so far that's all I've seen. But I've got to double check Little Rock real quick as well. Let's see, because right now the biggest problem is this is between Little Rock and Memphis, so I'm having to switch between both to figure out what's going on with this circulation. Looks like so far what I'm seeing is that the rotation has died off rather significantly here. So I'm gonna go with that and go from there. But I'm still working on trying to get some information here, guys. So right now, anybody that's traveling along Interstate 40, make sure that you're stopping where you are. Regardless if this thing is observed or not, you need to be seeking shelter. I cannot stress that enough. You need to be seeking shelter at this point, regardless if this thing is observed or not. But the reason why I went quiet for a second, because one had said that it was observed, the other was saying radar indicated. So I was like, okay, guys, let's try to figure out what's going on here. Okay, so right now, the area of rotation I've seen so far is starting to broaden out, which is great news. I can go back over to the rotation strength real fast here. Should be coming up at any moment, and I see it. I wonder if that's an O scan. So give me just a second, and it should be coming up here. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me see here. All right. I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, so far I'm looking at this. So far, I think the rotation is gonna be hugging right around Interstate 40 here. It's so close to Memphis's radar that yeah, it's right there. Okay. I think I see what's going on here though. That rotation's dying off. There's another area trying to get going down here because it's handing off. There's another area trying to get going down here on the southern end. And I wonder if that's going to carry over towards Hughes and the Anthonyville area. So I'm watching the situation close. It's very chaotic right now. If you haven't noticed, it's very chaotic because you're trying to figure out one area of circulation and then another area of circulation here. It's kind of handing off right now here. So this one is dying off. Your old mesocyclone's dying off. I think it's trying to hand off to the one down here because the rotation strength was suggesting that it was down here near the Haynes area. So I'm wondering if it's, yep, and that's exactly what happened. There it is. There it is. I just saw it. Okay. All right. I just saw it. There it is. It's going to be right there near Haynes. That's what I was looking at because I was like, I saw it on this product that it was suggesting that strong rotation. Should be coming up in a second. Yeah, that's going to be it. So it's going to be south of Widener. It's going to be just the east and northeast of Haynes. And it's going to be just to the west of the Hughes area. This is it. That's going to be your circulation. So there was one up here that was hugging along Interstate 40. Now it has dropped to the south. And this is going to be your new area right in here. So we've got to continue to kind of keep an eye on that here, guys. So yeah, gonna go tornado 1 for Bradley County. That's down there as well. So 0 to 100 real quick, kind of how it was last night. Okay. All right, so that's gonna be it. Bradley County is gonna be down there in southeast Arkansas here. So that's gonna be it. So that's gonna be tornado warning right here. Let's go ahead and kind of talk about that real quick. Not ignoring anybody up there in East Arkansas, by the way. I'm going to make this clear. Tornado warning is going to go until 9:15 here. There's the brand new one that just got extended over here. So that's going to be until 9:15. Give me just a bit. Okay, hang on. Okay. All right, so that's going to be it. let's take a look at this real quickly here. Like I said before, I'm having to jump around between storm to the north and then a storm to the south here, guys. So I'm going to ask you guys for patience, okay? I know there's going to be folks that are going to say that we're ignoring and whatnot. We're not. I promise you. Just patience with me, guys, okay? Because I'm having to jump between eastern Arkansas's tornado warning to another tornado warning that's now down here in far southeastern Arkansas. I don't know about you guys, but I am ready for this event to be over with. Like, I am absolutely ready for this event to be over with. So, let's double check a couple of things here. That's going to be it. So, that's going to be near Fountain Hill, another area of rotation down here. And that's going to be near Hamburg. So, Fountain Hill, Hamburg down here in southeast Arkansas. Take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as physically possible here. So let's take a look at this real quickly here. I'm going to zoom this out and kind of give you guys a perspective. We're almost done, okay? I think we wrap this up by 10 o'clock. I think we wrap it up right at 10 o'clock. So that's going to be it. That's going to be a tornado warning down here in southeast Arkansas. That's going to move through this area. Another tornado warning up here. This one's moving towards the Memphis area here. So we're going to watch both, but I want to stress right now, if your phone is going off for a tornado warning, seek shelter immediately, okay? Do not wait for me to go over your specific tornado warning. Make that clear. Do not wait for me to go over your specific tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately if your phone is going off at this current time. But for right now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start in southeast Arkansas, figure out what's going on down here. We're going to go back to the north here, okay? But right now, the biggest thing is we're not ignoring anyone. I promise you, okay? But when there's two back-to-back tornado warnings like this, we got to address one at a time. So if you're under one, get into your safe spots immediately at this current time here, okay? So let's take a look at this real quick, okay? And let's go from there. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at this real quick, and I'm going to do this. Okay, so that's going to be it. I tell you guys what, we need a radar really bad down here. Really, 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 really bad. I mean, I want to say, let me try to see something real quick. Let me go over to Little Rock real fast, because the problem right now here, and the reason why things seem so chaotic, these storms that are firing, they're firing on these radar loss zones. So you've got one down here in southeast Arkansas. You've got one in east Arkansas. You've got one in southwest. These storms are firing on these radar loss zones. So I'm having to jump between different radar sites to try to see what's going on down here, guys. So I do apologize for the kind of back and forth here, but that's kind of the situation that we're in. So right now, the potential tornado down here, let's get a track up on this real fast. It's going to be here. Okay, and I'm going to take this at about 45 miles per hour. So Portland, Montrose, and the Lake Village area here, guys. So 909 for Portland, 909 from the Montrose area, and in Lake Village right around 926 as well. You know, with the funny part, not really funny part, the coincidental part about this, Southeast Arkansas, you guys, I'm working on a project for you guys down here in Southeast Arkansas. So this is actually very coincidental. I asked you guys the other day, how would you feel about your own, 24/7 channel down here? And this is pretty much it. So you guys let me know down here in Southeast Arkansas what's your opinions about that. But right now, tornado warning is going to be in effect. I think that's going to go until 9:15. What I can do real fast here is that southwest, that is going to be here. Okay, so it looks like I think they did drop the tornado warning up here. Okay, all right, cool. Tornado warning for Creighton, Cross, St. Francis County has been dropped. They dropped the tornado warning there. We are going to be good to go. Okay, so let me go back down to the south, and we're going to go here. And boy, that circulation with that one here, the signature with this stands out. If you're looking at this down here in Southeast Arkansas, what I'm going to do for just a second here, give me just a bit. I think we may have a camera up down here. Let me check and see. Okay, so let me see something real quick. Okay. Do we have a camera that is actively working down here? So I know they were fixing it. Yeah, we do. There we go. Cross it. The cross it camera. Yep, we sure do. Okay. All right, give me just a second here. All right. So let me see something real quickly here. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. Give me just a bit. It's going to be. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I'm having to set some stuff up down here. Okay. Nope. That is the wrong one. I knew that was the wrong one. Give me a second. Okay. All right. That's it. Thank you. All right. So that's going to be the current conditions down there. Okay. And I want to give a quick shout out to Mid-South Environmental Services down here, and also Rice Roofing Construction for getting these cameras down here in Southeast Arkansas for this particular situation. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, folks, I'm trying to get this all set up and ready to go. Give me just a second. Should be coming up here just a bit. And there we go. All right, so we're good now. All right, so what I have done is I've got the CrossIT camera up, and I'm going to focus on Southeastern Arkansas, because right now, from what I've seen, that is a nasty circulation down here. I got to go to Jackson real quick. We have moisture return in that area, general boundary there from previous rainfall. Low-level shear is strong, which is significant. Tornado parameter 4.7. With this, any tornado that develops could become strong in a heartbeat. Got to keep an eye on it, folks. So right now, what we're going to do here is I'm going to focus my attention down here in the Southeast Arkansas. Like I said, for a quick shout out, Mid-South Environmental Services, and also Rice Roofing and Construction. I know Brock pretty well. Great man. If you have any issues down here with any damage or whatnot, that's the man to go to down there in Southeastern Arkansas. That's going to be Brock Rice down there. So right now, like so forth, going to continue to kind of keep an eye on this. This is going to be just southwest of Fountain Hill. You're looking at this storm from the CrossIT camera here right now. So we got to keep an eye on this, but definitely has the rotation here. Let's take a look at that real fast here. That's going to be to the south and west of the Fountain Hill area. This is going to continue to push off towards the south and east here. Let me do this. Hang on. Let me do this. Okay. All right. Hang on. Okay. All right. Looks like we're getting caught up here. Sorry about that, folks. I'm having to make sure I'm not missing anything to the north. So looks like we're good there. They're canceling. Okay, so they are canceling the tornado watch out west and for much of the area. Okay, so that's going to be pretty much it. Tour was canceled. We're going to reassess the ongoing storms. That's in Memphis. And okay, we appreciate those cameras greatly. So I'm going to look for the Jackson area. Okay, so Jackson was already watching that camera and CrossIT. So that's great. That's why we have these cameras. Like I said, quick thanks to Rice Roofing Construction down there, and also Mid-South Environmental Services, and also the emergency management down there. I know Jason pretty well down there in Southeast Arkansas. Great, man. Thank y'all so much for getting this. Yeah, I see it. I am very, very concerned. Folks, if you are in Portland, Montrose, Lake Village, Fountain Hill, Hamburg, you need to be seeking your tornado precautions now. I see it on the camera. I see it now. I know the Hamburg camera and everything like that. I know we are still having issues. We're going to work on getting that back up down there in Southeast Arkansas. But boy, that is an insane structure on that storm here, guys. And we're going to have to keep an eye on it, because I think if this thing produces, it's going to be quick. So let's take a look at your debris tracker. Now, here's your problem that I have. This is between Little Rock's radar and Jackson. Once again, these storms are in a radar loss zone. We really need a radar down here bad. We need a radar badly down here, okay? But that's a story for a different day. Your area of rotation is going to be right there. You're looking from across the camera, you're looking north into this storm. There's a wall cloud on that storm. I saw it, and it's insane. It is an insane structure with that particular storm. If you are in between Hamburg, the Fountain Hill area, that is going to be, if my memory is correct, that is 82. That is going to be, that's going to be Highway 82 and Highway 425 over here between Hamburg and Fountain Hill. You need to be seeking shelter immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible here. So, tornado warning in this area here. If you could do me a favor, give me 1 second here. I've got to reach out to a friend down here. Hang on. All right, give me 1 second. I got to reach out to a friend down here because I've got a lot of connections down here in Southeast Arkansas. I want you guys to do you see guys what I'm doing? Texting my family and friends down here for Southeast Arkansas. I want you guys to do the exact same thing that I'm doing here, okay? So give me 1 second. Looks like we're good. All right. So going to get back to what we were talking about here. That's Highway 425, Highway 82 over here. This is going to be a rotation here right near Fountain Hill. Folks, if you are in this area, you need to be seeking shelter now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible here, guys, okay? I cannot stress that enough at this point. Let me go back over to your rotation real quickly here. Let's take a look at that real fast. And that's going to be it near the Fountain Hill area between Lacey, Fountain Hill, and Hamburg. Any one of these areas need to be taking their tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible. I think we may have a funnel on that camera. There is definitely an inflow tail going into that storm. I think we may have a funnel on that camera. Let me double check a couple things here. Let me double check a couple things. Let me look at this real fast here. I think we may. I'm looking at that camera right now. I would take it full, but I definitely see the inflow tail. Yeah, I see the inflow tail with it. But I wonder, I think on that, okay, so when you're looking at this camera, by the way, on that right side, you see how that cloud is kind of tilted up in the atmosphere like that? That is your, what's called an inflow tail. So there's an inflow tail. There's your structure. I'm trying to see, is that I want to say that might be a tornado that we're looking at right there in the middle part of the screen. I'm trying to see if that's going to be it right now. I think I just saw the structure. That's a wall cloud. Okay, so that's a low-hanging wall cloud. That's a wall cloud that we're seeing on here. I just saw it within that lightning strike. Now, the question's going to be, is there a tornado in there or not? I see it. In that lightning strike, I saw the structures. There definitely is a wall cloud with this storm. The question I have is it going to produce or not? And here's your problem at night. Since you can't see it, obviously with your daylight being gone, you got to rely on those lightning strikes to kind of get a visual of what's going on here. So right now, from what I have seen, I definitely see, okay, I see the right side of the wall cloud. I see that. So if there were going to be a tornado, yeah, Derek, do me a favor. Yeah, zoom in. I know you're not going to be able to get the best visual because of the tower in a way. But if you can zoom in just a little bit, because I think right in there, where you see that left pole, and then there's the one to the top, right in the middle of that, I'm trying to see if that's, okay, I just saw it. I just saw the wall cloud, that lightning flash. That's a wall cloud. Now, are we looking at a tornado right now, straight ahead? I'm not sure if we're looking at a tornado or not. Because I see the wall cloud. Wall cloud is definitely there. If you're in this area down here, this is in Southeast Arkansas. That's between Fountain Hill and Hamburg. You need to be in your safe place right now. Get in your safe place at this time. But what we're trying to work on here is that going to be a tornado or not? That is a nasty wall cloud. Nasty wall cloud, guys. I definitely see the wall cloud with this storm. And then you can see it on that right side. There's a little cloud that's kind of stretched out. That is the tornado. That is the what's called the inflow tail. The inflow tail is going into that storm. So what you're looking at on radar, okay, from across it, you see the inflow tail going straight into the storm here. That's your inflow, and then you're gonna see a wall cloud from that camera. What we're trying to see is right in the middle of that. Is that a tornado or not? That's what we're trying to see. Thank you, Derek. Thank you so much. You're awesome. You're awesome. There we go. That's what I wanted to see right there. Now, if we can get me a lightning flash at the right time, we can see if this thing is producing or not. It's a wall cloud. Definitely a wall cloud with that storm. Definitely a wall cloud. But I'm trying to see if it's going to produce or not. So right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the radar for just a bit. Okay? I'm going to stop the radar for just a second here, and I'm going to redo the track. So for folks that are trying to join in right now, we're trying to see if we've got anything with this particular storm here. So I'm going to put it at 40. I'm going to put it at 40 here, okay? So confidence is low at the time for the time frame due to the distance from the radar and the likelihood of large shell resulting in a lower CC. Going to keep an eye on it, though. I think we do as well. Let me step off of the screen for a little bit so you guys kind of see what's going on here. Okay. All right, so I'm watching on my screen over here. So what we're going to do here, so like I said, pay attention to the bottom left corner of your screen. We're going to see if this is a tornado or not. Okay, so I would take it full, by the way, but I want you guys to have this track. So that way folks that are tuning in, you know where the storm's going. So I want you guys to have that track. The cities and the time is on the left side as well. I see the inflow tail 100%. So the camera itself, by the way, you're looking at it from across it. So you're looking north and looking east to this particular storm. That's what you're looking at right now. So what you're trying to see, is that going to be it? I think we do. I think we have a tornado on that camera. I think we do. At the bare minimum, there's a wall cloud. There's a nasty wall cloud with that. I'm trying to figure out, is that going to be the tornado or not? And I know, Derek, if we had the Hamburg camera, I'm going to have to reach out to Jason down there and try to get the Hamburg camera back online. I know we had some issues with the previous storms that knocked it off air, so we were trying to get that fixed and all the severe weather and everything like that here. But yeah, that's definitely a nasty wall cloud. At the bare minimum, it's a wall cloud. I'm just trying to figure out, is that going to be it? Yeah, that's a better image. That is a better image of it right there. That's going to be it. That's a wall cloud. That's okay. So that's what we're looking at. So you're looking from across it, north and east, wall clouds right here. So what we're trying to see, is this thing going to touch down or not? Folks, if you are in the path of this storm, Portland, Montrose, Eudora, Hamburg, take your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Can one of y'all get that photo into the National Weather Service chat, please? If we can get that photo into that'll be great. But folks, if you know anyone in these areas here, they need to be seeking shelter now. That's a safe place. Lowest center part of your home, putting as many walls between you and the outside as physically possible here. So Heidi's getting that. Thank you so much. Right now, I'm double checking everything up here. Nothing in this area here. Now, the Lori, to confirm earlier, yes, it was south of Brinkley. Nothing ongoing right now, but it was south of Brinkley earlier on here. So we're going to go back to the one down here in southeast Arkansas. I had to look for a second to make sure I wasn't missing a tornado warning up there. But that's going to be it, folks. That's going to be it. Literally looking at that camera right now. What I can do for just a second here, and if you can buy me some time, I can do this. So give me just a bit. And I did not mean to do that. That's the wrong one. I need to do it on this side. Okay, so give me just a bit. And I need to do this. Okay. Give me 1 second. I apologize for the sirens that you're hearing outside here. I'm wondering what's going on out there. But let me double check a couple of things here. I'm going to see if I can do this. It's going to be on the fly, but I'm going to try to see if I can knock this out. I got a still image of that shot, but what I need to do is I need to go over here. Thank you. And do this. Okay. All right, so give me just a bit. I'm going to turn the Skycam off for just a second, but I want to show you guys this, okay? So give me just a moment, and we're going to try to see if I can get this up on air. So that way you guys can kind of see what's going on here. Hopefully you guys can see that. Okay, that was it. That was it. At the bottom left corner of your screen here, you're going to see that coming up here in just a second. You should already see it. But that's going to be it, okay? So what you're looking at, that was a still image of that camera with this particular storm. That's it. That is a nasty wall cloud with that. That is on the right edge of the storm. That is where if there were to be a tornado, it's going to be right in there. That is probably one of the sickest shots that I have seen in quite some time here with these storms. So especially in Arkansas, you would see something like that back out west in Oklahoma or Kansas or Texas or something like that. This is the shot of that storm here. I got a still image of that storm from the CrossIT camera here. I said a quick shout out to Brock down there, Rice Roofing Construction, Mid-South Environmental Services down there as well for getting us that camera for situations like this. So CrossIT, Hamburg, Portland, over towards Fountain Hill, Montrose and Eudora, take your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows and put as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible here, guys. Okay, so working on trying to see winds. That is definitely a wall cloud. That is definitely 100% a wall cloud with that storm here. So, yeah, man, if there were to be a tornado with that storm, it's going to be right there. It's going to be right there in that particular area. That's going to be right now. That is Hamburg. Looks like it's going to make its way right towards the Portland, Montrose area. That is going to be Highway 425, I do believe. Make sure my memory is correct here. That's going to be Highway 425. Nope, Highway 165. Excuse me. Highway 165 over here. 425 is a little further north. So let's go ahead and take a look. Let's kind of go through the suite real quick. Okay, so there's your rotation. All right, let's take a look at your debris potential. I know with the large hill, we have to keep an eye on it. I want to go to your rotation strength real fast. Should be coming up, so you definitely see it. It's between Fountain Hill and Hamburg. And let's take a look at your hail sizes real quickly as well. So far, right now, looks like we've got dime to quarter size hail with that potential storm here. Severe thunderstorm warning toward Post to the north of that at this current time. So we're going to keep an eye on it here. So right now, just double checking a couple things here. So yeah, I see it. I see it. That was 100% that was 100% a wall cloud. At the bare minimum, even if it's not a funnel cloud, that was a nasty, nasty wall cloud. And like I said before, Derek, we've chased so many times in the last couple of years. I don't know if we've gotten a shot that good. I don't know. I have seen some gnarly wall clouds in the past, but I don't know if we've ever gotten a shot that good of that wall cloud here. So fortunately, right now, I don't have any reports of it touching down. But man, that was a nasty, nasty wall cloud here. So the tornado warning obviously is going to continue until 9:30 here. That's going to go for Ashley County. So other than that, I think that's pretty much it for right now. I'm going to do this. Okay, so northwest. Let's see if I can zoom this out. Beautiful. Okay, all right. So this is for our folks out here in Southeast Arkansas. Everybody else to the north, by the way, those storms have pushed through. Okay, so not ignoring anyone in eastern Arkansas. Don't feel forgotten up there. Obviously, this is a tornado warning. This is what we have to focus on. This is a threat to life and property. We have to focus on those tornado warnings, guys. Okay, so right now, this is going to be it. Further to the north and west, looks like this is going to be a significant hail producer that we're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on here. Let's take a look at those hail potential sizes here And right now, let me see if I can speed this up. There we go. So right now we've got quarter size cell, quarter size cell, quarter size cell with this storm here. I think that may actually be, is that for, yeah, 70 mile per hour winds with that storm here. So that was crazy, man. Man, oh man, oh man. I like I said, I've seen some stuff before, but that takes the cake right there, man. That is that's the storm chaser side of me. That is probably one of the best wall claw shots I've seen in quite some time. As a broadcaster, obviously it's a little scary because we don't want to, you don't want that touching down and causing, death, destruction and death and all that stuff here. So, but if you're watching that and you're a weather enthusiast, that's that was a pretty sick shot of that wall cloud earlier on here. So I'm gonna take the image off. I am gonna put the camera back up, the live camera back up here, like I said before. Let me go back over to cross it. There we go. All right, so that should be coming up here in just a second. And there we go here. So yeah, we're able to get a little bit of a view here. That's looking to the north and east. I know that pole's just kind of in the way here, but yeah. So that's going to be it. Looks like the hell core is still there with that potential storm here. But other than that, so far, there's going to be dime and quarter size cell with both of these storms up here near Monticello. And then we're going to watch these storms down here as well here. So the greatest concern now has passed US 425 just north of Hamburg. At this current time, tornado warning still remains in effect for northeastern Ashley County until 9:30. Let me double check with Little Rock real quick. Okay. All right. So far, I haven't seen anything, and we're gonna go from there. Okay. I know they're dropping those tornado watches. By the way, they're dropping those tornado watches like crazy back out west here. So this is likely going to be it. Once we're passed through this, that's likely going to be it at this current time here. Okay, so let me double check a couple of things here. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, so okay. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I'm giving my folks down there in Southeast Arkansas kind of an all clear down there for the crossed area and everything like that because we were watching this storm here and I had some people asking me about it. So I was letting my family and friends know. And that's what I want you guys to do, by the way. There's ever an active situation like this with tornadoes and whatnot. Never be afraid to send a text message out or a phone call to a family member or a friend. Never be afraid of it just because it's 3 o'clock in the morning or it's not 8 o'clock, about to be 9 o'clock at night. I would much rather for them to yell at me and get irritated for something never happened than never send anything out and the worst happens, if that makes sense here. So always do that whenever we have tornado warning situations, even if you're nowhere near. Let's say you are in Little Rock, you're watching this live stream right now. It's not even impacting Little Rock, nowhere near it. But if you got a friend or a family member down here, shoot them a text. Say, hey, there's Arkansas Weather Watchers is watching the tornado potential down here. You might want to either tune in or get into shelter. That's what we want to promote here, down here in Southeast Arkansas and just across the state as well here. So right now, just looking at this, looks like this is going to be the potential right in here. It's going to be just north of the Wilmot area, and it's going to be north and east now of Crossett. It has pushed through Highway 425 over here. Looks like it's going to go more towards 165 over here at this current time here. So it's going to cross over 165. There are signs that the initial circulation may be cycling with a new feature developing just a little bit further north and just southeast of Fountain Hill. So got to keep an eye on it here. I see what it's doing. It's going to go right for Lake Village. It's going to go right for Lake Village. I think, let me see the latest couple scans. You can see let me see the motion here. It looks like it was going southeast. Is it trying to right turn towards Lake Village? Is it going to make that right turn? If it makes that right turn towards Lake Village, that tornado threat's going to skyrocket. So we're going to see what ends up happening with this. I think it's going to try It's going to try its best to try to make that right turn. And when we talk about that too, when you know storms go from southeast to east, they tap into a much better environment. The critical angle gets better, and that's where you have that tornado potential, guys. Okay, so you got to watch it very, very, very closely here. But man, I'd keep an eye on that. I see what they're talking about because you can see the circulation earlier on. Looks like the old circulation is trying to die off, and it's trying to include back to the north and east. If that happens, that puts Lake Village in the line of fire here more than Eudora. So you got to watch it very closely here, see what happens. Regardless, anybody on 165 right now needs to stop where they are and get into their safe spots, okay? This is north of Wilmot. This is west of Lake Village, north and west of Eudora. This is well to the north and east of Crossett. So Crossett, you are fine now, but I'm watching this. If you're in Lake Village, I'm going ahead and getting into your safe spot immediately here. It looks like it's trying to. I see it. It's very, very subtle. It's a very, very subtle turn towards the east. I can see it. Okay, you can see it. Let's watch the last couple of scans. Looks like you can see the area of rotation here. Okay, new circulation is trying to develop. But is it trying to make that east, the due east turn? Not southeast, but due east. That would take it straight into downtown Lake Village. I gotta watch that. So I gotta keep an eye on it here. I'm curious what this is getting ready to do here. So either two things are gonna happen. The storm to the north is going to kind of rob this energy and kind of move it up here, or this is going to form a new circulation down here and it's going to move towards Lake Village. So I want to see what's going to end up happening here. We're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on that. But right now, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go ahead and do this. This is going to be it. Okay, so I'm going to put this track kind of like this. Give me just a bit. Okay. I'm going to put the track kind of like this. And about, let's go 30 miles per hour. There we go. Okay, so Dermot, 858, pretty much right on top of you right now. Let's see. Okay, so that's in Mississippi. Sorry about that. Okay, so that's pretty much done. Little Rock is done. And we're going to go to Jackson here. Okay, so thoughts on the storm trying to include move eastward. Okay, so trees were being reported down from Jarrett Floyd down there, the digital weather desk. I appreciate them. Trees were reported down on 133 in Hamburg. A lot of folks are talking about hearing wars. I would not be shocked if that was a tornado. I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I have chased for almost 6 years. That was probably one of the most impressive wall cloud structures that I have seen in quite some time here in Arkansas. Not out west. I'm talking here in Arkansas. I would not be surprised if that thing touched down briefly here in that area. So we're working on getting some reports in and stuff like that. Folks were reporting that down there in southeast Arkansas. But other than that, I have to keep an eye on it, folks. But yeah, I would not be shocked if that was a tornado back there. Heidi, do me a favor. If you get power outages in, let me know. Dermot's right on top of you right now. Lake Village, a little bit just after the top of the hour. And then Eudora, we're looking at right around 9:23 this evening here. So we're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on that. But for right now, man, I would not be shocked. Okay, I would not be shocked that that was a tornado here. Okay. All right, so, all right, let me see here. Okay, let me double check a couple things here. So yeah, I definitely see it. I see the reports that are coming in. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, so yeah, trees are down on Highway 425. That is going to be just 1 mile north of Fountain Hill. I think we may have had a brief tornado, guys. I think we may have had a tornado here. Like I said, that wall cloud was some fierce stuff. It was fierce. So I wouldn't be shocked if we did have a brief tornado with that here. I'm getting a lot of tree damage reports now. And speaking of which, by the way, if you have tree damage down there, you know, with these storms that have passed through, I know I've said this kind of like a broken record. Rice Roofing and Construction down there does an amazing job down there in southeast Arkansas. I love Brock. He's a great dude. He's very reliable, and he works with you. Okay, so if you come across any tree damage or whatnot, get in contact with that man down there. I grew up in Southern Arkansas. I grew up in El Dorado. He's the man with the plan. He's got my approval, my stamp of approval here. So get in contact with him down there if you do come across any tree damage down there in Southeast Arkansas. So other than that, so far I haven't seen anything else, but I have heard of some tree damage down there in Southeast Arkansas here. So it looks like it's gonna be right near Trinity Church down there. So so they are reporting trees down and power lines down along Highway 133 down there in Southeast Arkansas here. So Brock, I love you in advance. If you got to go do some work, brother, then I'm putting that man to work down there. But yeah, if you come across any damage or you have damage yourself, get in contact with one of my guys. If y'all can do me a favor and get him in the comments, that'd be great, because he's the guy to go to when Southeast Arkansas has severe damage like this here. And I'm still trying to figure out if that was a tornado or was it straight line winds, because that was a nasty wall cloud. That was a nasty wall cloud with it here. So the circulation has definitely been evolving quite a bit over the last 15 or so minutes, and has possibly included a couple of times, though the storm itself seems to maintain its same general course here. So we've got to keep an eye on here. Looks like the storm is going to be moving out of this area here. It's going to be moving into Lake Village coming up here in just a little bit, and then that's going to be it across the area here. Okay, so yeah, hang on one minute. Nope, hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Looks like we're good. All right. Yep, I'm working on trying to see what happened down there here. So the Ashley County storm itself is not quite as deep as it was 30 minutes ago, but there's still appreciable rotation over the Mist community, guys. So it is, it's definitely included at this point, and we've had multiple reports of damage across the area here, so we've got to watch it at this point. Let me double check a couple of things here. Give me just a second. Okay. All right. So there was definitely a power flash with that, guys. I see it. That's why I'm quiet right now, because I'm trying to figure out is this a confirmed tour, or is this going to be damaging winds? It's still very capable of producing a tornado. I'm going to keep an eye on it here. I think a new warning is going to get issued, by the way, for Lake Village here. And this is going to cross over, by the way, into western Mississippi here. Folks that live across the Mississippi River over there in western Mississippi, give those folks a heads up. Tell them what's going on here. But right now, what I'm working on right now is we're trying to see if I'm getting a lot of tree damage here, a lot of roof damage over here as well, power outages as well. I'm thinking we may have had a brief touchdown. That's what I'm thinking here. Because I know Derek said that he saw a couple power flashes and whatnot. There's been people down there that's been reporting kind of a roar sound. That's something that you hear if there was a tornado. So I'm working on getting that information right now here. But folks, don't wait for me to go over this specific warning. You know anybody that's in Eudora, that's in Lake Village, Highway 165, they need to be in shelter. They need to be in their safe place. They need to be in shelter immediately at this current time. Everybody else, I think we are comfortable enough, which I'm going to do real fast here. Let me do this. Give me just a bit. And we're going to do this. I'm going to zoom out to across the state. Everybody else up here, you're done. Okay? We've had a few showers trying to develop up here in northern Arkansas. You're done. Central Arkansas, you've got my stamp of approval of an all clear. I know there's a tornado watch in place. Little Rock, you're done. Your severe threat's over. You're done. You're done. If anything changes with that, we will let you know. So far, everything has stayed to the south and to the east of Central Arkansas here. Got a few storms that may try to bubble up here in northern Arkansas. We'll see if they go severe. But for right now, Central Arkansas, you're pretty clear. Western Arkansas, and particularly northwestern and southwestern, go to bed. You're good. Your severe threat has come to a close. You're done for severe weather for a while here, okay? But right now, we're going to watch our folks down here in far southeast Arkansas. All of this activity up here, although loud, not tornadic. Not tornadic whatsoever. This activity up here in northeast Arkansas is not tornadic. There's a reason why I'm not talking about you guys up here. It's because none of this stuff's no longer tornadic up here, okay? Down here in southeast Arkansas is where we're going to have to continue to kind of keep an eye on here. So let me do this. Okay, that's going to be down. There we go. All right, so that's going to be it. There's going to be your cell right through here near Lake Village. And then we're going to have to watch these cells over here. That's going to be near the Monticello area and whatnot. This is the storm that's going to be moving right over Lake Village. And once this clears through, we're going to knock on wood and say hopefully we put it in to what has been a very active last 72 hours, guys. Okay, so let me double check a couple things real quickly here. And tornado warning remains in effect till 9:30. And that's it for right now. I have not seen any other reports down here in southeastern Arkansas. So gonna continue to kind of keep an eye on here. Like I said before, quick shout out to Rice River Construction. There's his phone number and everything if you need that. But that pretty much right now looks like this severe storm is pushing over towards Lake Village. Lots of heavy rainfall, heavy rainfall, lightning, and also some small hail. Let's take a look at those hail sizes real quick. And that's going to be it. Let's take a look at that real fast. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. So this is going to be it. Looks like we've got a hail core that's just southwest of Monticello. Looks like that's some quarter-size hail, possibly up to golf ball size hail with that. Nothing in the tornado warning right now. Let's take a look at the rotation strength coming up here in just a little bit. Keep in mind, this is a little bit farther away from Jackson's radar. So it's still showing some weak rotation within this tornado warning. And then we're going to have to watch whatever develops from up here. We'll keep an eye on that activity as it moves off towards the east and northeast here. So we're almost done, Arkansas. Like I said before, I knew it was going to be right around 10 to 10:30 that we were going to try to end this. And I think that's what's going on here. Okay, so let me see. Okay. All right, so right now, I think this is pretty much going to be it. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Hang on. All right, give me 1 second. All right. Okay. There we go. All right, so let's see here. Just got a brand new report here from National Weather Service in Jackson. Couple of new reports here. We've had nickel size hail that was in Mississippi. And then trees and lines down along Highway 133 here. Possible tornado that's going to be southwest of Fountain Hill in Ashley County here. So give me 1 second. Hang on. Give me 1 second. All right. Give me 1 second. Hang on. All right. Looks like we're good. Okay. All right. So pretty much what I'm doing right now here is I'm letting Brock know. He's, like I said, he's our guy down there in southeast Arkansas, what's going on. I'm letting him know about the damage because he's going to send people out tomorrow and get them taken care of. Like I said before, he's the man with the plan down there in southeast Arkansas. So I'm communicating with him to make sure that not only that he's okay, but also to let him know that, hey, there's going to be a lot of damage down there tomorrow. So like I said, before that report came out, tornado warning still remains in effect. We're trying to inquire and see if they're going to continue the tornado warning to Lake Village or they're going to let it go. But right now, I would say that mainly going to be the potential of damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, some hail. The Ashley County storm continues to lose its depth with the rotation trending weaker, guys. Okay, so you guys are going to hate me for this. This is starting the downtrend. That is starting the uptrend just southwest of Monticello. So we got to watch it very closely here. Let me inquire about that. Yep, new tornado warning. Where's it going to be? Drew County. That's going to be, yep, Monticello. Yep, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I was thinking. And it's going to be right here near Monticello. That's exact. I just pointed that out. I said this was downtrending. This is starting to uptrend. So I knew it. I knew that was I knew that was coming. So new tornado warning should be coming out here shortly. Let me see. That's going to be from Little Rock. Yeah, going to do a quick tornado warning for the storm down there towards Monticello here. So it should be coming up here in just a second. It's going to go until 10 o'clock. Right as I said it, right at 10 o'clock, it's gonna go right at 10, and then that's going to be it. So new tornado warning is going to be incoming here. Give me just 1 second, and it should be populating, come up in a little bit, and there we go. Brand new tornado warnings in effect. That is going to be between Monticello and Lacey. Take your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows and put as many walls between yourself and the outside as physically possible here, guys. Okay, so this is it. Let's go ahead. I'm just going to go ahead and put a track on this particular storm, and that's going to be it. Let's go ahead and take this out. About 45 miles per hour. Jerome, 947, 1003 for Lake Village, guys. Okay, so tornado warning remains in effect for our folks down here in southeast Arkansas. Like I said before, we're working on trying to see if this is going to get confirmed or not, but you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as physically possible here, okay? So north of community of Lacey, south of downtown Monticello, once again, north of Fountain Hill. So Fountain Hill, man, you guys have had a little bit of a rough night down there, but that's going to be north of those areas. Let's take a look at your rotation strength. Should be coming up here in just a little bit. It's not going to show much because, like I said, Jackson's down here, Streetport's over there, Little Rock's here. So you're going to have this kind of like this, what we call that radar loss zone between the two here, but they did draw up the tornado warning in the area here, guys. So let me go back over to Little Rock real fast here and go from there. So, okay. All right. So let me go ahead and go over to here. And that's going to be it. And man, if this happens again, it's going to be brief. That's the biggest thing. So give it just a second. Looks like right now, I'm going to go back over to the normal way that we look at the radar. And that's going to be it. Okay. So looks like it's going to be north of Lacey. And it's going to be just to the west of Dermont and just to the northwest of the Jerome area here, guys. So going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it for the moment. Hang on. Okay. All right, so it looks like we're good to go there. Okay, so that's going to be in Little Rock's jurisdiction. Let me see what's going to end up happening. Okay. All right, so far right now, I have not heard anything. Let me go from there. Okay. So other than that, I'm going to leave it up here. The severe thunderstorm warning, Bradley, Calhoun, and Cleveland has been dropped. Tornado warning still remains in effect for our folks here. Derek's turning the camera back over for Crossett. We're going to try to see if we can get a better visual to the north. I don't know if we're going to be able to see that far north. If we do, that's going to be some crazy work. These cameras can go a far ways, but you're talking way up here from Crossett to Monticello here. So we're going to see if we can at least get a structure from that storm here. And it's very warm down there, by the way. 78 degrees. I don't know what the dew point is, but looks like that dew point is 71. So 78 over 71 down there right now. Very conducive for severe weather. So it's going to take a little bit for these storms to kind of pulse down. We're going to go from there. But other than that, let's see if I can do this. Let's zoom this out, southeast Arkansas. Right now, this storm going over Lake Village should be get ready to get out of state, come up in a little bit. And then we've got these storms here in the Monticello area we're going to keep an eye on. This is going to be moving towards the east here, towards Monticello, towards McGee, towards Highway 165 at this point here. Okay, so other than that, right now, I think that's it. I'm double checking a couple of things here. Okay, so let's see. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so other than that, right now, I'm having to switch between Little Rock and Jackson. Okay. Um, yeah, so what's going to end up happening is the tornado warning for this one is going to be gone. They're gonna drop that. They're not planning on doing it. But they are watching this one because this one may end up getting extended into Chico County here. Man, I tell you what, oh, we had coverage Saturday. We had a break on Sunday. We had coverage all on Monday last night, and then we had coverage today, both times. I'm exhausted, y'all. I'm tired of hearing tornado warning. I'm ready to get off air. I'm ready for y'all to have a break. I'm ready to get rid of all of this severe weather, guys. But we got to keep going. We're almost there, but we got to keep going, guys. Okay, so the Monticello area here, this is going to be south of McGee. For folks that are watching this, make sure, like I said before, you take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as physically possible here, guys. Okay, so right now, what we can do is we're just going to leave the radar up. And I'm going to relay some reports here, but what I can do fast here, let me go ahead and kind of zoom in so you guys kind of see what's going on. And we'll go from there. So that's going to be it. Looks like I've got a track here. So the Jerome area and Lake Village, that's going to be it. This storm here is dying off. Tornado warnings dropping off. But we're going to be watching these storms here. And another thing, too, by the way, guys, if you guys have any photos or anything like that of damage, please send that in. I can relay all that information over to the National Weather Service so that way they can do an accurate storm report. So if you have any photos, videos, or anything like that of damage, please let me know here, guys. Another thing, too, I know I keep saying this, broken record. Take a look down there, Rice Roofing Construction, Brock Rice. He does a great job down there. If you have tree damage, if you have roof damage, get in contact with him down here in Southeast Arkansas. He's the man with the plan. He's got my stamp of approval here from Arkansas Weather Watchers, okay? So right now, like I mentioned before, that tornado warning, that's going to get dropped. I'm fully anticipating this one to get dropped. Our focus is going to be with this one up here. We're going to monitor it, see as it continues to move off towards the Chico County area here, guys, okay? So let me double check a couple of things here. Okay, so for the current Ashley County tornado warning, we are planning to update it to reduce it in size, but we are going to hang on to it to keep folks on that side of the county aware of the upstream storm in Drew County. If that storm holds together, a new warning would be needed. We just don't want to give the wrong impression with an intentional expiration here, if that makes sense here. Yeah, that makes total sense here, guys. I wish these tornado warnings were gone. Derek, I tell you what, I don't like snow. I don't like winter weather, but I'd take a good snowstorm right now. I take it. I'd take a good winter weather event right now, man. And I don't even like snow. Anything better than tornadoes and severe weather. I'd take it right now, guys. But on the side note here, like I said before, we're just gonna I'm gonna leave it like this because everybody else across the state's pretty much done, as you can see with the map. Not sure why my map is not populating tornado warnings tonight. It's populating everything else except for tornado warnings. Heidi, I think I found a bug in that code. I'll look into it after we get past this event here. But I think I may have found a bug with that potential new product that we have on that left side of the screen. But yeah, I take a good. I see the comments too. I'd take a good snowstorm right now. I'll take it. I don't like the cold. I hate it. But man, it sounds good about right now because you can relax. It's snow. You get to relax a little bit. When it's tornadoes, you're always on guard. Your body. Also, I don't know about you guys. Does your body tense up when you have severe weather? Because I think I don't know if I'm the only one that has that problem. It's like, I guess it's the anxiety or whatnot. But it's rough. It's rough. I take some colder weather right now. I got a little bit of that coming up, by the way. But like I mentioned before, this one's moving out. And then you've got this cell over here that's going to be between Monticello and Lacey. I've got to track up. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to zoom this out just a little bit. And we're going to do this. I'm going to move it to this side of the map. And I'm gonna do this. So Give me just a bit. I'm going to turn this off for just a second. I'm going to do a statewide view map coming up here in just a little bit, okay? So, folks that are watching this is the time to pay attention here, okay? So, right now, I've got the track up for that tornado warning storm, by the way. So, I'm going to leave this up, okay? So, at the moment, is it gonna still do it? Nope. Okay, so that's going to give me a loop for the last 6 hours. Okay. All right. So, I'm going to leave this up. We're going to do this, going to do just like this, okay? So, this is all the activity that went through earlier on. Northeast Arkansas, you're pretty much done with severe weather, okay? Main threat will be up there, flooding, possibly some hail, damaging winds. We'll watch for an isolated spin up or two, but I think the tornado threats come to an end at this part of the state. Central Arkansas, if you're watching this in Little Rock, do what I'm probably going to be doing the next couple of hours and get some sleep, okay? Relax, get some sleep. I promise you guys you're going to be good to go for the rest of the night. Southwest Arkansas, you're good to go. You've got it all clear from me. You've got a good green check mark down here. Go to bed. You're done. And down there in Southwest Arkansas. Western Arkansas, you're done. Okay? For folks that are monitoring this in Russellville, Fort Smith, Mena, you're good to go. Northwest Arkansas, green check mark as well. North Central, green check mark. Yellow check mark up here in northeastern Arkansas. Still got to get this activity out. It's going to be a loud night up here, but you're going to be good in terms of widespread severe weather. East Central Arkansas, I would say between Helena and West Memphis, I'd say more of an orange check mark. You still got some storms to worry about, but I think this should be coming to an end. Central check mark, green check mark, excuse me. South Central Arkansas down there in El Dorado, green check mark down here. Red check mark down here in Southeast Arkansas, probably for the next 30 to 45 minutes. Once this clears out and goes into Mississippi, everybody's done. We're done. We're done with severe weather for a while, and we can finally relax a little bit, guys. Okay, so the discussion is ongoing about the upcoming tornado watch expiration at 10 p.m. The gist is there will likely need to be a watch beyond that time for some portion of the area. It will be more of a question of whether or not an extension of the current watch or is it going to be a separate watch. So Southeast Arkansas, there's going to be the potential that you guys are under a tornado watch until like maybe 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, okay? This is where some confusion can come in to where we say an all clear, but then there's a tornado watch in effect till like 2 o'clock in the morning. When we say it's an all clear, it's an all clear, okay? The tornado watch is there as a precaution, but I don't think it's going to be anything past 10 o'clock. I think we're going to be done before then. Guys, you just got to hang on with me for another 30 minutes, and then I think we're going to be good to go here. So, other than that, I've gone through 2 bottles of water up here, by the way. That's some crazy work. But as long as I'm staying hydrated, that's all that matters. So other than that, like I mentioned before here, guys, this storm down here that's moving out, and then we've got this tornado warning storm. Looks like it's going to go till 10 o'clock. We're going to wait and see what ends up happening with it. The first storm in front of it, give me just a second. Let me switch this back over to our radar. Come in just a second. There we go. Let's take a look at that rotation for just a bit. Okay, there it is. It's going to be right there, literally at Lacey. That's going to be it. That's going to be your area of rotation. Literally right there on Cook Lane, County Road 1816, County Road 40, County Road 39. This is east and northeast of the community of Lacey, west and southwest of the community of Collins. It's this area here, down here in far southeastern Arkansas. So, going to keep an eye on it. Let me do this. And let me go ahead and do this real fast just to make sure to cover all bases. I know it's getting ready to happen. They're probably going to this is moving in this general direction here. They're gonna end up putting another tornado warning down here. It's gonna go for Lake Village. I know what's getting ready to happen here, so we're gonna probably end up being here for a little bit on this live stream here. So give me just a second. Hang on. Okay. All right. Okay, so other than that, I'm going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it here. Right now, Jerome, 946. And then right around 10:02 for Lake Village here. And then I think after that, at the latest, we've got another hour before this is over and done with, guys. Okay, so other than that, this is going to be Collins. I'm trying to see if there's anything. I haven't heard any reports of damage, by the way, out of this. This particular tornado warning here. I know the rotation is still there. Okay, going to focus the rotation part of the storm for a tornado. Reissue the severe for the rest of the severe threat here. Okay, so let me see what they're going to end up doing with this. Okay. All right. Other than that, okay, going to focus on the rotation part, the storm. Let's see. Okay, let me do this. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. And yeah, Anna, that's a good point. Poor energy. Energy is going to have a nightmare over the next couple of days here because they not only having to deal with Southeast Arkansas, you've got power outages across the area. Heidi, if you could do me a favor, by the way, can you generate a power outage map for me? If you can't, then it's fine. But if you can generate it for me, that'd be great. I'm not sure if I taught you how to do that yet. If I haven't, then I'll generate it later on. But so far, outside of some tree damage down there, which I've talked about, I think we're good to go so far. So okay. Hang on. Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. Other than that, okay. So far, I haven't really seen anything in terms of that tornado warning down there. I hadn't seen anything so far in terms of if they're going to extend it or not. Okay. Thank you so much, Heidi. She got the power outage map generated for us. And it's a lot of power outages. A lot. Okay, so the tornado warning for the southeastern Arkansas supercell will be taken down. It still looks rather potent, though. So, let's see. Oh, will be taken downstream. Excuse me, taken downstream still looks rather potent. Ashley, Chico, and Washington, Mississippi, 10:30 is going to be the time frame for this tornado warning storm. So that should be it. With this particular storm here, I'm looking to the north. You got a tornado warning up here in northern Mississippi. You got some stuff going on in western Alabama. That's really it. That's really it right now here. So what we're going to do, we're just going to sit here. I'm going to talk to you guys about this tornado warning storm. And that's going to be pretty much it. Yep, that's going to be a new tornado warning's been issued here. I fully anticipated it. I knew it. So, okay. Hang on. Okay. All right. Looks like we're good. Okay. So new tornado warning for Ashley and Chico. Let's see. I'm trying to see what's going on at this point. Give me just a second. So I do apologize, by the way, guys, if I go quiet for a little bit. I'm just in communication with Brock down here. I'm getting his guys lined out for tomorrow because there's going to be a lot of damage down here, primarily from this supercell. There's going to be a lot of damage down here tomorrow. So I'm getting his guys lined out, making sure that they know where to go and everything like that for tomorrow to kind of help those folks out. Right now, I haven't heard anything about it being a solid confirmed tornado. It wouldn't shock me if it was a confirmed tornado. We saw it on the camera. So like I said before, just kind of communicating with him, making sure that he's ready to go, getting him set up for what's probably going to be a long day tomorrow down there in Southeast Arkansas to kind of clean up some tree damage and everything like that here. So other than that, right now, what we're going to do here is I'm going to put a track on this storm, and we're going to go from there. So I'm not sure why. Oh boy, hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, looks like we're good. We're good. We are good. Okay, I apologize for that. It looks like it tried to cancel out on me here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tilt this radar kind of like this. Give you guys perspective here, a little different perspective for Lake Village. So outside of that right now, that's going to be it. Okay, so Jackson is coordinating with the Storm Prediction Center for a new watch. It's probably going to include Chico County, maybe even up towards not Ashley County, probably the southeastern corner of the state. I think a couple of counties, Southeast Arkansas, may get added. But this is dying off. This is your next storm. Okay, this next storm has got to move through Jerome, Lake Village, Eudora, Portland. You're done. Okay. You are good to go. That's gonna be it, guys. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it. Derek, you're good. Appreciate you, man, for helping us out. Any of my guys that are watching this right now, if you need to go ahead. I can cover this far southeastern part of the state. It's no issue at all. Thank y'all so much. Y'all did great tonight. Yeah, y'all can go ahead. Y'all can go ahead and go. I can cover this part. This is a very small part of the state. This is down here in Lake Village, Eudora, Jerome, Portland. One man operations all needed for this. So I can handle that, guys, here. So my moderators, by the way, y'all did great. It's been a chaotic last 72 hours. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. My moderators, if y'all need to go to bed, go ahead. Y'all are good. Y'all can go ahead and sign off and everything like that. So other than that, guys, like I said, we're gonna be here. I'm gonna stay here just long enough. I may be quiet at times to kind of see what's going on in terms of reports or whatnot. But this is going to be it down here in Southeast Arkansas. So what we'll do for just a little bit is I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna put the track, and we can go for there. At least, hey, if you need to go get your charger, go ahead. I don't know which one you need, but you can go ahead and get it. So, yeah. Oh, I have to sign you back in. So just shoot me a text when you're on your way back up. I got you. So other than that, I think that's pretty much it so far. I have to keep an eye on it here. I just saw your, actually, here, let me step off for just a second. Okay. All right. Yep. I just saw that charger over there. You're good. Okay. All right. So other than that, I think that's pretty much it. And we can go from there. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. So okay. All right, let's see here. Looks like we're gonna be good. Okay. All right, so I think that's pretty much it for at least right now from what I've seen. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay. All right. Looks like we're good. That's gonna be just to the west of Jerome. That's gonna move to the south and east here. So did you get your phone charged back there? Okay, cool. So other than that, I think that's pretty much it for right now. So Okay. Okay, so far, I think that's pretty much it. Just looking at that area of rotation here, it's. I'll be honest with you guys, it's starting to broaden out pretty decently across the area. Let me tilt the radar back for a little bit. It is starting to broaden out. Now, here's the deal. Here's your problem. This is at Little Rock's radar, so I need to see how it looks once it gets into Jackson. Let me look at this real quick. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let me see something real quick. Okay. So this is now coming into Jackson's radar. It looks like it's starting to broaden out, which is good news. This is exactly what we want. We want this to broaden out. There's your rotation. It's clear as you can see. This is south of Collins, north and west of Jerome. This is going to continue to move out towards the south and east here. So brand new tornado warning in place. 10:30. I think we'll be done before then, guys. I think this is gonna move into. This is gonna move in. This is about to be a West Mississippi problem. I can see where this is getting ready to go here in a little while. So, like I said before, while we're sitting here trying to get this out of the state, number one, so many people have joined us over the last couple of days. Thank y'all so much. Okay, 100,000 people in the community group, near 100,000 people on Facebook. Almost 200,000 Arkansans in total. That's just Facebook alone. Hadn't even touched YouTube or whatnot. Thank y'all so much for trusting us and being here and staying with us over these last couple of days here. We're gonna get a break after tonight. We're gonna get a break. Unfortunately, it is still severe weather season here in Arkansas. Okay, it does not go away, but we get a breather. I'm already looking at mid-May. You know where I'm going with this, guys. Okay, so the season's not done. We're just gonna take a breather for about a week, and that's what we need. We need a breather. I know we need the rain, but boy, we don't need the back-to-back severe weather threats like we've seen so far here. So other than that, right now, like I said before, we're just gonna monitor this. I'm going to stay live long enough for you guys to cover here. Like I said before, this is down here in southeastern Arkansas. So we'll be here. We'll keep you guys covered on what's going on here. That's going to be it. That's going to be your area of rotation. Lake Village, Portland, Eudora, anybody that's traveling on 165, down here, and 425 as well. Stay where you are, hunker down. This is going to push through very, very quickly here. It's moving at about 40 miles per hour. So we're going to try to get this in the Lake Village. I think the tornado warning is going to go until 10:30. I do believe this is probably going to be out of the state before then. And then I think what will happen is by folks down further into Mississippi, that a brand new tornado warning may get issued down there. And then we're done, guys. We're done. We're done. We'll have forecasts starting back up tomorrow. But much of the day tomorrow, guys, I think we're going to be pretty good and pretty good to go here. Okay, so other than that, right now, like I said before, we're just kind of holding our horses here. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let me stop the radar for just a little bit and take a look at a couple things here. So this is gonna be it. Okay, so that's the old track. I'm gonna put a new one here, and I'm just gonna do it for this broad area of rotation here. It's gonna be it. Let's go ahead and kind of loop this through. I'm gonna swing it at about 40 miles per hour. Okay. All right. So Montrose is coming up at you pretty much within the next couple of minutes. And then Lake Village is going to be on top of you within 9:51. It's going to be very quick hitting. And then I think we're going to put an end to this threat here, guys. Okay. So let's take a look. Okay. Tornado warning still remains in effect till 10 for Drew. That will drop off. That will go into Chico County, and then I think we will go from there. So, okay. All right, so that's not here in Arkansas. So that's Western Tennessee and all of northern Mississippi here, guys. So that's going to be a tornado watch for them. Love those guys over there, but I'm ready for a break. So, let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, looks like we're okay. Let me double check a couple of things here. I think we're good. I'm gonna leave it up with Jackson for just a little bit here. So I'm trying to see what they're gonna end up doing with this. Looks like the rotation is starting to broaden out, which is great news. Let's see if we can get this thing to completely cycle out. If we can get this thing to cycle out, we can put it into this, and we can go to, we can finally be able to get some sleep here. Now, here's the deal, okay? Everybody that's watching this right now, I'm gonna get questions from Little Rock. I'm gonna get questions from Northeast Arkansas. I'm gonna get questions from East Arkansas of why I'm saying it's an all clear and there's a tornado watch in place. The tornado watch is gonna get canceled. We're not expecting anything else. I know storm anxiety is there. Let's take a deep breath. We got this, okay? I have no reason to sit here and say, hey, you know, that's going to happen. There's tornado watch, you know, and lie to you guys like that. I'm not going to do that, okay? I have no reason to. If there's severe weather coming, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I'm going to tell you what's going on, okay? So right now, my folks that are watching this in Central Arkansas and Northeast Arkansas, folks that are still under that tornado watch, they are working on trimming those watches out, okay? Those watches are going to get dropped very, very, very fast. They will not last till 1 o'clock in the morning. I tell you that right now. They're going to be dropping those very, very quickly here. So much like the previous storm, the new storm coming into northeastern Ashley and western Chico County is carrying the threat for at least golf ball size hail, along with the tornado threat here, guys. Okay, so that's pretty much as you can see. Let's go back over to our hail size real quickly here, and yeah, I see it. I see it. Good night. That is tennis ball size hail getting ready to move north of Portland and just to the west of Lake Village here, guys. So definitely some significant hail getting ready to move into the area. At least golf ball size hail here. My radar is picking up upwards to tennis ball size hail. Like I said, quick shout out to Encore Paintless Dent Repair. I know this product that you gave us, man, Corey and Conway, he gave us this product to work with. It has been put through the ringer over the last couple of days here in terms of all the significant health threats we've had down here in Southeast Arkansas. So other than that, right now, we're going to continue to kind of keep an eye on it, and we'll go from there. So Lake Village, if you're watching this, seek shelter immediately. Get to that lowest center part of your home. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as physically possible here. Everybody else, like I said before, Portland, Eudora, the Dermot area, seek your tornado precautions immediately at this current time here. This is racing to the south and east here, guys. I think if you can give me, let's go another 20, 25 minutes, I think we will finally try to put this out of Arkansas, and then I think we're going to be good to go here, okay? So I'm going to see if I can try to got that, and 1 for 2. It's okay. All right, I was trying to throw those water bottles away. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can hang on for another 25 minutes and I'll be okay. But right now, like I said before, that's going to be the hail potential with that, man. That is some nasty hail here getting ready to move in. Let's actually zoom down and kind of see where the hail core is going to be. So that's going to be for the Jerome area. Let's take a look real quick. That is Highway 165. It is, let's see, that's going to be right over County Road 108, Ashley Road 60, and let's see, County Road 104 over here. Looks like they just put a brand new severe thunderstorm warning out. Consider thunderstorm damage threat considerable for this particular storm. 2-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with this. This is definitely producing some significant hail with this particular storm. It's going to continue to move off towards the south and east. I'm going to go ahead and clear this off, and we're going to do this. So that's going to be it right here. I'm going to drag this out all the way through the end of the tornado warning, and it's literally going to be going right over Lake Village at 10:13 here. So we're going to, like I said, just going to chill here. I'm going to read some reports. That's going to be from Jackson. Not much going on there, okay? The tornado watch, by the way, the tornado watch for Ashley and Chico County is gone, okay? They expired the tornado watch there. So once this storm is out, folks, woo, we're done. We are done. We are done We are done. You don't have to worry about me coming up here and talking about more severe weather and everything like that. We're done for a little bit. Now, it's not the end of the season, but we're done. We're done for at least this event, guys. Okay, so that is, I think I can turn off Memphis now because Memphis is done. I'll go to Little Rock. Okay, so that's Drew. Okay, so they're gonna continue that till 10. Okay. Okay. Okay, 15,000 people without power right now. Tornado warning remains in effect till 10:30 for Chico, Northeast Ashley, and that's going to be northwestern Washington County. Washington County is in it's in Mississippi here. So Matt over there at I guess like it's Mississippi Weather Live, or I think that's what it's called. He's gonna have some fun overnight with this tornado warning here. He does a great job over there. They do pretty good over there in Mississippi. Obviously I keep up with the Alabama Weather Network over there. James Spann and them, they do a great job for Alabama, and Matt does a great job for Mississippi here. So I know he's gonna have a long night over there for that storm. Hopefully it doesn't stay in its current strength, because if it stays in its current strength, it's probably gonna be a lone tracker into Mississippi. So we're gonna go from there. So okay. Double check a couple of things here. 15,885 people without power. Other than that, I think that's pretty much all the news I have for you guys right now. Just kind of holding our own here. This is producing some significant hail, by the way. I want to make that clear. It's producing some significant hail. Getting ready to move into the community of Jerome, and then Lake Village here. And like I said, as a quick reminder, I keep throwing this out here because his company helps us out so much with South Arkansas. Rice Roofing and Construction. Go check him out. If you get any hail damage, any roof damage, anything like that, you need to go check that. You need to go check him out. Okay. He helps us out a lot. When I go down to South Arkansas, he's the man with the plan down there here. So I hate to put him to work like this, but he's the man to go to if you have any roof issues, any significant roof damage, any tree damage or whatnot. He's going to be the man to talk to down there in Southeast Arkansas here. So Jerome, you're about to get hit with about at least golf ball size hail, maybe even upwards to tennis ball size hail. This is moving towards Lake Village here. So if I'm in Lake Village right now, I know it's 10 o'clock. I know people are exhausted. Wake them up. Say, hey, we got some significant hail moving in. Let's go ahead and move your cars in and get away from windows, get away from those exterior walls at this current time here, guys. Okay, so other than that, looks like I've got so we do have a spotter near the area here. Yeah, so I need pass report to National Weather Service 4 miles north of Warren, Arkansas here. Let me send this over to Jackson. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. All right, so that's pretty much it for at least for right now. Okay. All right, give me a second. Okay. All right, so for what I've seen so far, I had a spotter in the area. I apologize for that. 4 miles north of Warren, down there, multiple trees blocking the highway. Appears to be from straight line wind damage, along with down power outages. That was just to the west. Warren is just to the west of Monticello. That's gonna be up here. So actually, you can see from this supercell that went through that exact area. There's going to be some power outages. There's going to be tree damage. There's going to be power outages down there, power lines damage and stuff down there in Southeast Arkansas, like I said before. There's going to be some damage. But I know a man Brock down there and his company, Rice Roofing and Construction, they can get the job done down there. So Also, like I said before, I'm reading these reports that are coming in here. Another thing I was going to say too about tree damage. You know how dry we've been. I told you guys the other day that the trees were going to be very brittle and very subject to fall. That's the thing. That's what's going on here. You're getting these 60 plus mile per hour winds moving through, and as dry as we've been, those trees are falling off like crazy here. So just keep that in mind whenever we have any future severe weather threats here. Hopefully we get some rain to counter that. But so far, that's been a problem here. We've been so dry lately that we found those issues here. By the way, I see those tornado watchers are now starting to drop across the area here. We're now down to the eastern part of the state. Like I said before, my folks up there, east central, northeastern Arkansas, no storm anxiety is high right now. I want to rest assured you guys, nothing much is going on here, okay? So what we will do is this. I'm not taking anything away from Lake Village, by the way. I'm going to do this. So I'm going to go ahead and go over to the storm real quick. It's about to move right into Lake Village. And then I think we're going to wrap this up, guys. I think there's potential we can wrap this up coming up within the next 20 minutes or so. So Lake Village is now going to be now on top of you at 9:55. We get this out. Woo! We're done. We're done, guys. We are done. We are done. We are done. Look at there. Look at that map, guys. Look at there. Look at there. I've never been so excited to see a clear Arkansas map, and I know we need to rain. I know it, but I've never been so happy to see a clear Arkansas map. Man, let's take a look at this real quickly here. Okay, so 9:55 for Lake Village. Look at this. Northeastern Arkansas. Check mark. Go to bed. You're good. It's loud. It's going to be loud for a couple of hours, but go to bed. You're going to be good to go, okay? Down there, Southeast Arkansas, obviously Lake Village. You need to stay where you are. Take your tornado precautions. Everybody else back there, go to bed. Go to bed. We're done. We are about to wrap this up, guys, okay? Hang on. Okay, so... All right, so for the big storm in northwestern Chico County, in addition to the potential tornado, significant hail, obviously significant hail up to 2 inch in diameter, and 75 mile per hour winds are anticipated with that storm here. So Lake Village, it's about to get stormy coming up here in just a little bit. Let's go ahead and let's take a look real fast here at this particular storm. And that's going to be it here. So things are about to get rocking and rolling down there in Southeast Arkansas, down there near Lake Village. There's the hail. Looks like it's come down a little bit. It was showing tennis ball size hail. It's come down to golf ball size hail now here. So other than that, I think that's going to be pretty much it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. All right. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it for at least for right now here. Okay. So gonna continue to kind of keep it out on here. I don't know how many people I have left on here, y'all, but I appreciate y'all so much. Okay. That's the man with the plan down there. Rice Roofing Construction. Also, not just Rice Roofing Construction, the rest of our sponsors as well. They've really helped build what we do on a general basis here at Arkansas Weather Watchers here, guys. So other than that, I think that's pretty much it for at least for right now. I'm gonna let this storm go through Lake Village. Things are gonna get very, very stormy here. I'm gonna see something real quick while I have this up and running. I'm gonna see something real fast. I want to see if there is a camera down here, a traffic camera. Let me see. And there is. Yep, there sure is. Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Give me just a second. All right. We're gonna do this. Okay. That's gonna be it. So hang on 1 second. Let me turn this one off. Okay. Hang on. Oops. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right, I apologize for that, folks. I was trying to get the RDOT camera up down here. See if we can get a camera. Okay, take a look at this real quick. Okay. All right, that's gonna be it. So what you're looking at right now is gonna be the storm that's gonna be coming right into Lake Village here. So things are about to get very, very, very rocky here in Lake Village. And then I think that's going to be it. Once we get past this, guys, I'm going to sound the all clear. And then I'm going to go get some ice cream and I'm going to go relax. So other than that, I think that's going to be pretty much it, guys. One last thing I want to throw out to you. If you're going to be in El Dorado this weekend, we are doing the Mayhaw Festival. I am going to be down there this weekend on Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday. So if you're going to be down there, you'll be able to come see me in person and everything like that. I'll have all that information on the page tomorrow. But other than that, should be a really good Saturday down there. We got some rain coming Friday, but we will be down there for that event on Saturday here. So other than that, I think we're just kind of holding our own right now. Waiting for this. It's like waiting for Christmas, waiting for this storm to pass through, and then I think we're going to be good to go. So tornado warning still remains in effect for northeastern Ashley, northwestern Washington County, that's in Mississippi, and then that's gonna be it. We're gonna wait, gonna kind of chill here. Let me move this map over. Okay, move this map over here, and what I'm gonna do, we'll let it sit literally right over Lake Village. Okay. Because that's literally where it's going. Now, there's no point of putting a track over it or anything like that, because this is the last city in Arkansas that it's going to impact, and then it's going to go into Mississippi. So we're just kind of chilling here, guys. Hope you guys had a great day. Hope y'all had a great Tuesday, by the way. It's been a chaotic last couple of days here. Yeah, other than that, I think we're just kind of chilling here, guys. If you guys need to go to bed, if y'all need to hop off the live stream and everything, unless you're in Lake Village, go get you some sleep. Go about with your rest of your Tuesday evening, guys. Like I said before, we'll have an update tomorrow on the page here to kind of talk about the festival and everything. But I think that's pretty much it for at least for right now. Just kind of, like I said, we're just kind of holding our horses here. I do want to talk about the flooding situation up there in eastern Arkansas, by the way. It's flash flood warning until 11:15. You guys obviously know what to do with flash flooding. There will be somebody that will say, hey, we've been so dry, how we have a flash flood? Well, if you get too much rain all at once, it could lead to some issues here. So getting quite a few power outages along the path of the storm across far northeastern Ashley and northwestern Chico counties here. So looks like the RDOT camera went down. Did it go down? Oh, it sure did. It sure did. Wow, we were just watching it too. Couldn't load the video. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just went down. Okay. All right, so I'll just leave that blank down there then, because we don't have a camera in the area, at least for right now. We don't have anybody down there that has a camera. We are actively working on trying to get that for Arkansas, for Southeast Arkansas. But power outages 881, and then 93 and climbing for Chico County here. Can you see any rotation on the radar? We have a report on Highway 144. There has been rotation at cross 144 now approaching Lake Village here, so that makes sense. Dermot has a couple of trees down as well. So like I mentioned before, I know we're going to have a lot of tree damage down here in Southeast Arkansas. That's just a given. That's been the number one report tonight is trees down, trees down, trees down. You know, like I said before, and I'm just going to continue to repeat this, Rice River Construction's the guy to talk to down there. That's going to be the biggest deal down there with the tree situation. Outside of that, like I said, Lake Village, stay where you are, hunker down, stay where you are. It's going to get chaotic so far. Coming up in just a little bit, I wonder what they're getting ready to do. I'm just letting the radar just kind of loop through, so that way you guys kind of see what's going on. And then once this passes Lake Village here, it'll officially be out of our jurisdiction, and then I think we're going to be good to go here. Okay, so I'll add tornado or not that this will be a very rough storm for Lake Village here, and it's going to be a very rough storm for Lake Village here. It's going right over Lake Village right now. Main threat's going to be 75 plus mile per hour winds. We're talking about the potential of seeing significant hail, and also the potential of a tornado with that here. And you can see my code over there, by the way. Looks like it finally tonight decided to populate the tornado warning down there here. So other than that, I think that's going to be pretty much it for at least right now. So I apologize, I don't have much to talk about, guys. I know this is sorry about that. I was reading something over here. So they canceled the tornado watch has been canceled for Ashley County. Okay, so we're down to one more county. And then we're going to knock out Chico, and then we're going to go from there. So yeah, that map is tired, needs to break like us. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a brand new code that we came up here with because we wanted to give Arkansas kind of a, hey, you're tuning into a live coverage tornado warnings in Arkansas. You kind of need to know where the tornado warning is. So that's why we have that map over there. But other than that, guys, whoever is still in the live stream with us by this point, I appreciate you. I know we don't have a lot of people from down here in Southeast Arkansas just yet. But if you've been with us this entire time, thank you. Thank you so much here, guys. I know you're tired. I'm tired. We're about done. We are about done here. I think we're about to put an end to this. I just need this to get out of Lake Village. And then I think we're going to be good to go here. Okay. So, they're talking about that. Let me see. Let's see here. Okay. So, okay. Are you on the phone, or was that from me? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I was about to say, if you were going to tell me there's another tornado warning, I was about to. So, I think that is pretty much it. By the way, the one in the background, that's Elise. She's our forecaster in training. I brought her up here tonight. To kind of see how we do things up here and see how tired we get after like 10 tornado warnings. So, other than that, I think we're pretty good right now. I'm just double checking here. I don't know why does it keep kicking me out of okay, there we go. All right, we're good. It kept kicking me out of the chat for some reason, but it looks like we're good here. So, other than that, like I said, right now we're just kind of holding our own. It's rough in Lake Village right now, by the way. It is rough down there, but it's gonna get better. Here's the most funniest thing on the planet. Okay, that map has not worked all night. It hasn't. It has been buggy all night. The one time we're getting ready to get off air, guess what is working? Guess what happens? It works down there in Southeast Arkansas. So that's what we need. So we're almost done. We're getting there. It is about 10:04. I think we wrap this up by, I say 10:15, 10:20. And then we'll go from there. Heidi, if you could do me a favor while we're in the downtime, let's go ahead and get that morning outlook done. And go from there. So that way you guys can see that first thing in the morning. And then we'll go back from there, guys. I think that's gonna be pretty much it. So we're almost done. We're just gonna sit here. Like I said, for folks that might be tuning in, there's a reason why I don't have a track up is because obviously this is the last storm. It's moving out of the state. There's no other cities. We don't have cities outside of Arkansas because Arkansas is our jurisdiction. So if I put a track on this right now, it's not going to show any cities. That's why I don't have a track. So I'm just letting the radar just kind of loop through and go from there. Also, one last thing, that QR code down there at the bottom, weather call. Things are going to get quiet over the next couple of days, the next week. Perfect opportunity to go sign up for it. It's $15 a year. I know the whole shindig about weather and money, but it's going to be the best $15 that you ever spent. And it's a year basis. And, I kill $15 almost every day. So if you can use that towards, getting alerts and getting an update, stuff like that, I will go ahead and do it. So other than that, I think that's pretty much it, at least for right now. 1 mile south of Dermot, a couple of trees down. That's just a report. I think that's it. Just Heidi, you got a good point. We need everybody down here in Southeast Arkansas to huff and puff and get this storm out of the state so we can get off the live stream and go from there. So Heidi's going to get your morning outlook scheduled. No severe weather tomorrow, by the way. There's no severe weather tomorrow. So go about with your Wednesday. We're going to go back to how we normally run things. Like I mentioned before, if you're still with us, on Saturday down there in Southeast Arkansas, not Southeast Arkansas, down there in El Dorado, I will be there for the Mayhaw Festival. I think it runs from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. So I'm going to work on figuring out what we're going to have available and everything like that. I'll let you guys know. But come hang out with us, guys, and we'll go from there here, okay? So other than that, I think we're pretty much good. I think we're good. I think we're going to be good to go. So I think we've pretty much gone over everything. Lake Village, you're just, like I said before, this is now out of Lake Village here. Tornado warning still remains in effect. I'm going to wait till this cluster gets over to the Arkansas, Mississippi. I'm tired. My brain's tired. This is going to cross over the Arkansas-Mississippi border. And then I think we're going to wrap this up. Lake Village, give me about another 5 more minutes, and then we're going to be done, okay? So thank y'all so much. And like I said, just on Saturday, if y'all get a chance, come down to El Dorado and come visit me. I have a lot of people that want to meet me in person and everything. Great opportunity on Saturday to come meet me and come meet the team and come find out what we do here, okay? So I will not be in a suit, by the way. 70 degrees, sunshine. I will not be in a suit, but I will be dressed appropriately for that event. Don't worry. So other than that, I think that's pretty much it for right now, guys. Okay. So we're going to go from there. The Greenville has cams down. I think that's pretty much it, guys. Okay. So I think we are comfortable enough. It just passed over Lake Village. Okay. I think we are comfortable enough to get off the air. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Okay. I'm going to zoom this out. Let me go back over here. Oh, I did not realize I could do that. Okay. All right. Well, anyways. Okay. Let's zoom this out. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off this. Okay. And I'm going to let's do a 1 hour loop. Okay. All right, let's do a 1 hour loop. Okay. All right, so let's go through here and let's kind of talk about the rest part of the stay here, okay? Southeast Arkansas, you're done. This is now officially moved over the Arkansas-Mississippi border. We're done. These storms up here in northeastern Arkansas, they're loud, non-severe. Flooding will continue to be a problem. I think that is considerable flooding potential over here. So flooding will continue to be an issue. Everybody else to the west, as you can see on this lovely map over here, we are done. Arkansas is cleared off the board of tornado watches here. We've got 2 more counties, but those 2 counties are going to get dropped. We're going to keep an eye on the situation here, guys. But I want to say that we are finished. We are done. We are finished. It has been a long last 72 hours of straight wall-to-wall coverage, guys, filled with people coming in, joining us, filled with multiple watches, a PDS watch, and everything like that. We are done. So from myself, the Arkansas Weather Watchers team, like I said before, please sure to join us on Saturday. Come find out what we do. Come meet me in person. I'll sign your autographs and all that cool stuff. I'll do all that. But other than that, guys, I think that's pretty much going to be it. I think that's going to be it. So I feel comfortable now. I know that tornado warning is still in effect down there in Southeast Arkansas, but I think I feel comfortable enough now that the storm has exited out of Lake Village. Maybe another 5 more minutes with this storm. Maybe another 5 more minutes. Let's see. Let's take a look at it real quick here. It's crossing over Lake Village now. So once it gets out of Lake Village here, we're going to be done. Okay. So, all right. So now Lake Village, just stay where you are. And that's going to be it. Okay. I know the tornado sirens are still going off for the right reason. They're going to extend this tornado warning probably more than likely deeper into Mississippi. But other than that, I think that's going to be pretty much it. Let me double check. Let's go 10:15. 10:15 live stream ends. Let's go there. Let's do that. So at 10:15, 4 more minutes, we're gonna end the live stream there, guys. So we're done. You can see the tornado watches are starting to drop off. You have 2 more counties in the tornado watch, and that's it. And then we're gonna end this, guys. Okay. So other than that, let me go back over to the current radar. I've got the track. And we're going to go from there. Okay. So, all right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I saw her. At least I saw her comment. That's hilarious. Okay. All right. We're done. We're done. It's the tornado warning now no longer includes Lake Village. And we have officially ended the severe weather coverage, guys. Okay, so with that being said, that's it. Tornado warning is now outside of Arkansas. For myself, the entire Arkansas Weather Watchers team, this has been tornado warning coverage, and we'll continue to keep you guys updated right here, source for all things Arkansas weather.